dots.
Oh, dick.
I can do the short recap. Feel free to you guys let me chime in if I miss some information. All right. Last time from Dragon Ball Z, after our dear sorceress fighter, mostly sources, getting taken back to her home, we all decided to follow her and to do Rainier's mission another time. Well, not really. Rainier said he thinks he'll be able to do it by himself, so let's be Rainier for that.
Yep.
We end up going to Asashi's mansion, her family mansion, and there we met her wimpy dad, the weird ass, crazy, abusive, most likely abusive stepmom, and some stepsister that I don't know what kind of vibe she's giving it. That's about it. We had some talk, but we found out later on Asaj may or may not have committed murder to her husband. And her dad will be her representative, and the guard took her to jail. We thought we could try and get her to house arrest, but yeah, no dice. She's going to jail.
To be clear, it was not that she the charge is not that she murdered her father. It's that she was involved in it. Right? So,
Not more
you-
on it's not more on she was accused to murder her husband. It's more on she was involved.
Yes, you're an
the
accessory to
murder.
murder.
Oh shit.
You're
Okay.
well, you're either an accessory, conspirator, instigator, or something like that. Yeah, because if you hire someone to kill someone for you,
That's still technically murder, of
Yes.
course. Okay.
Well, that's even harder to prove.
Yeah. Okay, that is harder to prove, but now that also explains a lot of things from my head. But yeah, that's harder to Okay, thank you, God. Thanks, God. Okay, what else? Okay, so with that being said, by God's words in hand, Ezra followed her to check on her while the others discussed their plans, with Asashi's dad being her lawyer, and it did not look good. Her dad's a wimp. I'm sorry, in my view.
Yep.
In my view. So, with that being said, everyone is, despite visiting the jail, Asaj revealing what actually happened to us, with, especially with a 1 year case, the Scarlet Tea Party now scrambles to figure out how the fuck are we not gonna get her to get killed. Athos and Kaidan talk to her dad, Ezra and Shahir decided to go to her Asash's old mansion with her husband, the Verdant's residence. But before well, they had the small talk, talking about stuff. But then Ezra ended up passing by a familiar road and drawn her out of, to her supposed mission. Lore got dropped for her. I'm not going to give details to those who weren't there. You guys have to figure it out yourself or watch the VOD. But you can't. Because there's no audio in the VOD. You have to figure that shit yourself. With that being said, that's where we left off, most likely. Just there. Ezra and Lore cut off and then reuniting with Shahir to resume their mission to find evidence.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Yay!
Let's see. Let me double check what street Asajj lives in.
Somewhere here.
Yeah. Somewhere here. The Hero's Walk. Yeah?
Yeah.
Near the Hero's Garden. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. And so you walk up and you try to find the house. Were you given an exact address?
I think so.
Oh yeah, no, I thought Lee gave us. Oh my god. No, I think.
Yeah.
Did we not talk to her father about it?
I feel like you talked
Not
to
her father. We talked to
Yeah.
her about it.
We talked to her about it. She did say go to her mansion. And she also told me that there's jewels in there. If there's any left.
She wants to steal, for us to steal, yeah.
I mean, if there's anything left
In the vault.
there. Yeah. Then, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, with that being said, let's assume that, if you allow it, Sunny, that she technically did tell us her address.
Sure.
Yay!
Because it's funny. You walk up Hero Street and it's just all mansions.
Fuck!
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me do a little research. Let me do a little, let me do a little funny real quick. Okay.
Funny, haha, funny, and aha.
You just said that for the bingo, didn't you?
No, I don't
It doesn't
have
work
that.
if you don't say it.
No, I don't have it, you crazy bitches. I say that all the time. There's
We
a
have the
chance that
same Dengo card, Lenny.
we do.
Yeah.
I'm 16. I don't have it.
No. We don't have it. I'm just saying. It only works if Zenny says funny ha, funny na ha.
Alright.
Oh, hey, I started that shit.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Right out, yes. To your right, the Hero's Garden is a public park. It's a large, lush area with grass, trees, and ponds. Yeah. There's also, here, from the outside, you can also tell that it seems to be a ruin of some sort. However, the people come here, people come here, mostly adventure-looking type people. As well as children playing around. There's a lot of that here, and as you go through Heroes Walk Street here in the north, the funny thing about it is that there are mansions everywhere. So who knows which one is her mansion? But
Here? Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought it was for RP
Yes.
moment.
But of course, he told you the exact street, the exact house and lot number, as well as how to what's the word I'm looking for? Differentiate it from the others, and you see, and so you see this lovely mansion from the outside.
Oh, nice.
Unlike the picture, there's actually a gate. Yes. It seems the trees around this place are like kinda dying. Yes. The garden looks like, very minimally maintained. It's like the grass could use a trim. There's a little bit of overgrowth. But not too much. Not too much. But yeah, you are here in front of the house that you are sure is the Verdansk mansion. There is a gate, and it is locked. That's not stopped you before, has it?
Nope.
Alright. What's the plan?
First, we're gonna look around.
Mhm.
Are there many people walking on the streets?
Roll me a perception.
Guards, any protection, security.
That'll stop us or catch us if we do. Perception. Thank God you're here, Shahir.
There are
Why
plenty of
is
people here. It's not crowded, but there's always like a handful of people inside. There are guards on every corner, and they seem to patrol. Regularly. By regularly, it mean it's more like every 5 minutes a guard just one guard walks by. But 5 minutes is all you need, isn't it?
5 minutes is all we need, but you have to think of this carefully. Get up, get there, open that door, get in. That's about it. Okay. Josh, what do you think?
Josh.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
alright, so here I have two ideas on how we're gonna handle this. One, I can turn us invisible, but then it'll wear off again once we try unlocking that door.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't go away when you unlock a door. It only goes away when you attack somebody.
Oh, really? So if I to say I were to what do you call that? Sleight of hand on the door to unlock it in case we don't have the key and that shit. That's still good?
I'm pretty sure. Hold
Oh.
on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait for you to check it out first.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the funny thing about invisibility is that it only goes away when you attack somebody. Okay.
Because I have an idea.
Or cast a spell.
Or cast a spell. Oh, so it's either attack or cast a spell?
Yep. If
That's
you attack
it?
or cast a spell, but if you do pretty much anything else. I mean, I could argue that you attack the lock. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. I won't do that.
Yay! Plus use any.
Attack the lock. Okay.
So, let's go to a nice corner where we're kind of hidden for me to cast the spell so people won't suspect us. Let's
Do it.
look like... Okay, let's go. Zeni, me, and Shahir will find a nice safe corner for me to cast the spell for us to
Roll me a stealth.
go do our shit.
Both of you.
Hiya!
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. Oh, sorry!
That's a sleight of
Sorry!
hand.
Yep.
My bad.
Uh,
Plus 5,
Yeah.
baby!
It's okay. I would have kept the I would have kept the 20 and then just added +2, so it's 22. Either way, it's not that
Alright.
hard to it's not that hard to find. You guys are experienced rogues. You're hiding in plain sight, or finding an opportunity to cast a spell without people noticing. That's your forte. That's your bread and butter. It's what you do. And so yes. Arcana Oli Veribe. You are now invisible.
Invisible!
Ezra, of course, has no problem going through the gate. Just fly over. What about
You
Shahir?
could parkour your way over.
Would you like to parkour your way over, Shahir?
Yes,
Of course.
please.
Just unlocking the door. Alright, you may make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Damn. So don't cut it.
May I assist him?
Okay, yeah, you okay.
How do I assist him, if I
Okay.
may?
So, well, you can't see each other.
Fuck it lang! Okay.
You can't see each other.
I mean, I can inspiration.
Go.
Yeah, inspiration does.
You can use it. You can either roll a d8 or re-roll.
Oh,
Okay.
whatever.
Uh,
Fuck it.
fuck
there
it.
you go.
There you go.
How many
Yeah.
inspirations
There
do
you
you
go.
have left?
There you go.
I
Jair,
used 2 on there. I don't know. I don't care.
Jair,
Okay.
Jair, does a double backflip that nobody is able to appreciate. Like, up and above the gate, and now you are both through.
Okay.
I'll assume you're over the gate now.
Yeah. What's up?
Perfect. Let's go to the front gate. Front door.
Door.
And so you walk up the steps into the front door.
Alright, Zenny. I'ma try and jingle jangle that front door first.
Go ahead. You may roll. Use tools.
Ah! Wait! Through the power of trauma, possibly, I would like to see if it's trapped
Go
first
ahead.
before opening
You know what it is.
Ah!
You know what it is.
Investigation. Where is it? I'm gonna use
The lock
my-
is magical.
Fuck!
You are like 55% sure that you're 55% sure that this place is not trapped. At the door, at least, the front door.
Okay. I will now.
You risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
I don't wanna be green again!
There any other entrances? Open windows, loose windows.
Oh yeah, check the area.
There
There's
prob-
so many
There
windows.
most likely is a back door, but if you'd like to try to find an open window, go ahead. Perception.
Perception.
There is a window, but there is a window. However, there's no way to open it from, or at least there's no normal way to open it from here. Like you would have to like unlock the latch from the inside somehow, which you can
Okay.
probably do with a tool. Would you like to try?
Or, I don't know, someone with a mage hand, I think.
Ooh, you're right.
I thought of doing that,
Let's
but
cast a
well,
spell.
no, hold on. It's not casting. Oh wait, you're right. It is. Wait, let me bring it out.
I'm pretty sure the Mage Hand Ledger main requires you when you cast Mage Hand. Yep.
Fuck. I'll
Yeah.
go on invisible. Zenny, from my roll of 12, may I use inspiration for that?
Or
If
sure.
I may.
The
Go.
investigation.
Alright,
D8
yeah,
yung dagdag na.
Yeah, you can use it.
D8.
You can roll a D8 and add it, or just re-roll the 12.
let me try 1d8.
Pretty good. 16.
12, 16. You're now 75% sure that it is not trapped.
Okay.
I risk it. I open the door.
You open the door. It is locked.
Unlock
Well,
it.
I unlock it then. Oh, yeah, me and Josh will unlock it.
Use tools.
Thieves' tools. Where is it?
Going in, me or you?
You wanna do it? You should roll too, man. You should roll too. If you fuck it up, I'll roll it.
Ching,
Never
ching.
mind, there's no way you can
know-
fuck it up.
Yep. For a lock that was meant for a mansion of a captain of the guard, you would expect this place to have more security. But sure enough, you pop the lock. It's like a regular, like any old regular lock, and you walk in the door.
I'll open the master lock with another master lock.
Yes, that is
Beautiful.
indeed what happens.
Nice.
Ooh, what is this? What is this DM? Okay. Okay. So make your you enter the mansion, and you'll notice that it is looking a little. It's looking quite bare, other than normal fixtures or other than fixtures like the chandelier, and other few other few tables to the side. whatever those things are to like hold like little trinkets and stuff. There doesn't seem to be that much furniture or art or decoration here. What do you do?
Bare bones? How's it?
It's pretty bare bones.
It's a mansion, bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. This place has been abandoned for what, 1 year? The wife ran away while the husband is.
Yeah. It's not
dead.
dusty though. It yeah. It actually
It's maintained.
It looks like it's being maintained. Yeah.
Okay, then let's keep sneaking around. Hopefully, no one's around.
Yep.
Did
From here you can see the living room and maybe the kitchen.
but we're gonna find the
Downstairs
room where it
bathroom.
happened?
You try to find the room where it happened.
Yes.
All right. Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay.
Recon. We can look around first.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I prepared the picture, but apparently I didn't. Let me double check if I did. Okay, you know what? This is as good as picture as any. I can do this real quick because I am amazing. Yeah, baby. All right. Try to find a room where it happened. It only makes sense that you would go upstairs to find the room where it happened, right? Upstairs, there's a couple. Upstairs, it seems that there are a couple more rooms. A couple more rooms up here. You go through each one. A lot of them are just like little living rooms and such. However, you find one that does appear to be a bedroom. I will let you pick a color, white or blue.
This is a trap choice. Josh, you with the white hair, I'll let you decide.
White.
White. All the doors inside the house are unlocked, and so is this room. You see a room that's mostly white, red, and gold. Yeah. Just fancily set up here. Unlike what you see in the picture, there aren't that many decorations or like scattered books. It's pretty much just the chair, the bed, the fireplace.
No pictures, no.
I guess they wouldn't like remove the pictures. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. So this is where the room happened.
Mm,
What do we see, Lenny?
Pretty clean room.
Besides
Yeah.
clean, no bloodstains at all, no dried bloodstains that might have aged or.
Roll me an investigation or perception check.
All right, let's go. Investigation.
Place is pretty clean.
Fuck.
Yep.
That it makes
Place is pretty
sense.
clean.
They would.
Mhm.
It's been a year.
It's been.
It has been a year. Well, we can just try.
You you don't notice any blood. In fact, you don't even notice like dust. You don't notice like dust or like any like wrinklings in the carpet or anything like that. It's yeah.
Where?
Actually, is that
Uh-huh.
is that a spot of blood? I'm not sure. It's part of the red carpet, so.
Fuck! Oh wait, are you saying it has to be a higher perception? No, actually, that's not worth it. If it's just for one spot of blood, we need more than just a spot of blood. Mm.
Oh well. You know what? There is a book in the corner.
I will check it out. So here, spread out. If you see anything, pick it up. I will pick up the book and
Right.
check it out.
You pick up a book.
Up with my gloves. Yeah.
You pick up the book with your with your gloves. Right. Right.
Gloved hand, just to be
That's right.
specific.
Yes, because fingerprint reading technology is still a thing here.
Yes, I've been reading some stuff.
Those man, there's magic.
That's right.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Doesn't
Magical
matter.
forensics. Don't underestimate that.
Oh, yeah. But
Mhm.
please continue, Zenny, my bad.
Yes. Opening the book, it does appear to be a journal of sorts. It does appear to be a journal of sorts, where, it's less of a journal and more of like
A diary?
more like a planner, right?
Oh,
More like a
okay.
planner. So it's like, every day every day there's like, okay, patrol this place, this place, this place, guard guard this guard this event, guard that event, like yeah, show up at meeting, like be there during be there during the Day of Wonders, be there during the Waterdeep anniversary, things like that.
Hmm. Do I know who it's written by?
It does indeed appear to be written by one Elijah Verdance.
Oh,
Property, yes. Yes, it says there right in the front. Property of Elijah Verdance.
nothing eye-catching there?
In the very last page. It seems that the plan was at night they were going. There was a plan to attend a party at a particular time.
Oh, this must be the party Asaj must be talking about before.
Just a little noble get together. It doesn't seem like there was anything specific written about it.
Yeah. But to us, we know something about that party. That's where Asaj met that dragon cult Tis, who offered her
Any
a
names
deal.
worth noting? Like
Nothing, but
guest
Zenny,
list, host.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put on my mask and see if there's anything magical in this room, just in case.
There is nothing magical in there's nothing magical in the room or any illusions that you notice.
I'll keep it on until I'm sure everything's done.
Yes, Shayir?
Hmm?
Yeah, you said something. You
Uh,
wanted to check something out.
For the party, like any guest list, host name, place of the party.
Yes. Please continue to ask the dungeon master for names. It's okay. It's okay. No, no, no. I
Sorry.
got this. No. I got this. I got this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Generate
Alright.
20 names.
Yes.
That
You are you. Oh, I did. I did write something. Okay. No. Hold on. I just remembered that I did do a funny. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes. Party at House Margaster. Their family estate is situated in the North Ward between Stabbed Sailor Alley and Shattercrock Alley.
Do you think that's worth investigating?
Worth noting down. I mean, if this is a dead end, that's the next place you can go.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's keep looking all over the place.
Mhm.
Can you run that by me again? Anong place ang pangalan?
House Margaster.
Then the graphical location.
Where is it?
Northward by something.
Here we go.
Thank you. Anything else worth noting in the
Uh,
area?
in the area, in this particular room, no.
No armor, no weapons.
Not in this room.
Not in this room. Okay, let's move around.
Look around, spread out, and then look
All
around.
right.
Keep an eye out for the
Yes.
vault if there's like a vault area.
Oh yeah, that too.
All right. Would you like to check out the blue room?
Sure.
Okay. Check out the blue room.
Ah yes, the blue room.
What happens when I press this? Ah, nice, perfect. All right. You enter the other bedroom. Yes. And even though there is a pillow here, no, this place is this place is cleaned up. This place is cleaned up. The beds are made. From your previous investigations, you get the feeling that this place maybe is maintained like once a month, just to be cleaned. Things like that. There's there's a mirror here. There's a mirror here. But other than that, there's this room. There's a nice little closet. There's a nice little closet here that has since been emptied out.
Any books, journals, piece of paper?
Mm. There would be a book. There would be a book here. Let's see. There would in fact be a book here. A book called The Enchiridion of Waterdeep by Volothamp Gedarm.
Oh.
Okay.
Scribed by Asajj Verdance.
Oh, so this is Asajj's room.
I'll skim through it. Anything handwritten, like notes or
There
something.
doesn't seem to be any handwritten notes or anything like that.
Is this worth keeping? I mean,
Let me see that.
okay.
Hmm.
Volo's book again. I'm following the name.
Volo's
Scribed
Enchiridion of
sign.
Waterdeep. Volo's Waterdeep Enchiridion.
I will open the book and see if there's anything different about it, like hidden messages written by Asajj.
You don't notice any. You don't notice anything like that. Likely, you've already arrived in Waterdeep and borne witness to many of its wonders. But in this case, this book
I closed the
has found
book. I closed the book.
Might as well take
Nothing.
it home, I guess.
I guess so. I'll put it in my bag. Did Asajj mention anything where that safe is?
No. Did she mention a vault?
You may try
And
to.
jewelry.
Yes, you may try to find. Sorry,
The
not
vault.
here. You may go ahead and try to find a vault. Go ahead and roll me a
Okay.
perception or investigation.
Investigation.
With a perception
fine.
with a perception of 19 through it like the good old noble the good old hidden noble hidden room trick where you just like pull a book from from a bookshelf and the door opens and it reveals that you can walk through the bookshelf. You
Nice.
go in and you find an emptied out closet.
Emptied out closet.
Mm-hmm.
Anything? Hidden compartments, hidden something.
You continue with your perception of 19 to find any hidden compartments or anything like that. And there are, but they are open and they have been cleaned and they're emptied out.
Oh shit. Well, I guess Asajj isn't getting her money.
By open, I meant unlocked.
Ah,
Yeah.
So
either
everything's
this.
empty. Nothing's here.
Yep.
So why did we go here?
We came here to try
Because
to
we
look for
thought,
clues on how
because we thought
to.
there'd be evidence
Yep.
that Asaj might have. I knew it might be empty, but didn't hurt to try.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get
You
out
know what
of
I
here.
think we should do?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
we should just, instead of looking for evidence, we should just recruit eyewitnesses or something like that.
With that being said, I think I know someone who can give us a more in-depth perspective.
You look at
Okay.
it this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if she was involved with the dragon cultist like a year before, she helped us clean out dragon cultist presence right here, right now. And we have like the black staff to vouch for that.
Shahir, I
Asmodeus
don't want to
cultist.
doubt Asmodeus Code, but Shahir,
Osmodeus
I
cultist or
don't want
whatever.
to doubt that at all. It would have helped if maybe we could even have November even vouch for us for being heroes, but he is a wanted man. If we could try and get her, the Blackstaff Dean, to vouch for us, but how much can that person stop a possible crime?
Just thinking of ways to make this a little more simple.
Let's try someone else. I say we visit my dear greatest grandmother. She might know what happened. Maybe. It's a risk. We don't know for sure. Unless you know any other people we could try and talk to.
I don't know, man. I'm not from here.
I barely made a name for myself in this fucking place. Right. I guess we visit grandmother.
What about
Alright.
the? You think this was the other place is a dead end? The party host. You think he'll remember any details about the party you threw last year?
From Asaj's story, she didn't exactly. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? I'm just remembering from what I recall. I didn't rewatch the VOD, but Asaj said in her story that when she went to the party,
Yep.
she didn't do the deed there. She was offered
That's
for
right.
the thing.
Yep.
She didn't say she did it on the day itself when the party was happening.
No, she did.
I
She did on that
she
night.
Oh, she did it on that night. Okay. Thank you, Zenny. I guess I didn't cut down. So it did happen on that night after the party.
Yep.
Okay, then we'll go for Shahir's plan first. Let's go talk to the host.
Right.
Let's look for that person then. And then I would like to disguise myself. Oh wait, no. Ah, fuck, Renair has it.
All right.
My pin.
Uh,
It's fine.
here first. Meanwhile, what are you two talking about? There, Athos and Kaidan talking about, and I guess, and I guess Avantes. Where is he?
Zenny, can we have a
Yeah.
token that lets us see the map?
Yes. Here's the anonymous token.
The guy just appeared all of a sudden.
Yes. I randomly appears.
What a
Oh my
mecha
God.
knight.
Athos Kaidan.
Hmm.
Avantes. You are here in the you are here in the you are here in the courthouse. What else are you trying to ask?
Who is the host again?
It was for the party.
Yes.
How's Smargaster?
How far is it from the victim's houses?
Probably a good 20 or so minutes away.
So it's pretty far, huh?
I suppose
Kinda.
so. Yeah. Well, I guess it's no. It's a 10-minute walk, and I guess it would be and you could save half that time with a horse and carriage. So yeah, no. It's still gonna be like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes walk. Yeah, 7 minute, horse ride away. Yeah.
Were there? Did you join the this party as well?
Oh no, I had other things to do.
Okay.
Meeting with the guilds, appealing for appealing for laws, getting ideas from the people.
What if? What's she is just being um accused of being a part of the death of this noble, right? Or
Hmm.
is it? Are they proving that she is a killer?
She's they want to prove her involvement in the murder. Regardless, yes. To what extent is her to what oh, to yes to what extent would her involvement in the murder be? If she is in any way connected to the murder in such a way that the murder would not happen without her, then I guess she would be put to death. And he looks away, trying not to say that straight.
But if she is,
Yes.
what would happen if would that be the same thing as hiring a mercenary to do the
Yes,
deed?
exactly.
Uh, do you know? Do you have any idea where Assange was at that night as well?
She would have been at the party, and then after, well, I guess I'm not sure. I guess I can't be sure, but according to the guests, when I questioned them, she was
Okay.
there.
They didn't suspect anything.
Um, they, based on what they told me, they didn't know that she was capable of doing such a thing. I guess they have their own opinions about what happened. They noted that Elijah and Asajj were separated for the most part
Uh-huh.
during the party. Others said that she was dancing with another man.
I got no more questions currently on me. Oh,
Right?
sorry.
Kainan, do you have any?
You're muted if ever.
Yep.
I think he BRB,
Okay.
but I don't think he
You're right.
returned.
You're right. Avantes, do you have anything you want to ask this guy? I hope not. I hope not. I hope the Magister will see reason. But I fear for the worst.
Are there like ways the Magister can reduce the sentence if there's such a
Uh,
case?
We need to make a very, very good argument for why that isn't for that. We might be able to use her noble status as my daughter. However, the fact that she hasn't done any noble duties, and not to mention abandoned her guild duties, is very telling.
What guild duties does she have?
She is part of she is part of the Scribes Guild, copying books for the Hall of Knowledge.
Huh.
Mhm.
What if we say that we can also like have her be? What if we also? I wonder. I just wonder if
Yes.
just internal thoughts only for now.
Okay.
Zeddy.
Yep.
I don't know if she has been like writing it all this time
Nope.
to at least try to contribute.
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
She does not have the printing press to do that.
Oh. What if we were able to um
She would.
say that her the way that the reason why she was missing is because she was researching something
Huh? What?
to be noted down.
It was what?
If we were like if she left just so that she can research about something to write it down soon for the scrap guild.
Well, do you have any evidence that was the case?
Oh, it's something we just not should know.
Then you would just be making things up. Again, Arnold.
I got nothing else.
I'm racking my brain too.
Mm.
Alright. Make it to the North Ward. Where would it be? A Santier Golden Serpent Shando. I think I can find it here. Ah, here we go, the Margaster Villa. Ah, right next to the Sword Maiden. Very nice. Here we go, Shattercrock Alley and Stabbed Sailor Alley. Yep, here we go. Find yourselves in a noble, you find yourselves in a noble villa. There is there is like a nice walkway. What's the word for it? Would they still call it a driveway? I guess there's there's a driveway leading up to the estate. Garden. Garden everywhere, fountain in the middle, kind of place. It kind of looks like a venue from the front, yeah. And so you reach Margaster Villa, Shair and Ezra.
I will disguise myself into a more presentable woman that will not intimidate people.
Very well.
I will change my look.
Okay. So you do. You are now Scarlet.
Cha.
You are now Scarlet. Scarlet
I am now
T-Shadow.
Scarlet. T-Shadow.
Yes.
Alright. We're here. We approach the manor and see if there's any guard or servants around.
There are indeed guards around the gate before you reach the driveway. The gate is much taller than the one at the Verdant's house. Yes, and there are armed guards. Yes, at the door. What do you do?
Would you like to take the lead?
Honestly, I don't know what to do. So
Okay. With that being said, I guess, excuse me, gentlemen.
Right. Hail, citizen.
Hail. We'd like to speak to someone named. What was it again? Dear. I turned to Shahir.
Margister, Margister,
This is the Margaster estate. Who specifically are you
Margaster.
looking for?
Fuck.
Something about a party last year.
We're here to investigate.
The
Oh shit, wait.
Yes, the Margaster holds plenty of noble gatherings.
You guys familiar
What
with
is your name and
the
state your purpose?
I'm not good at this one.
name Shair, and we're investigating the death of Guard Captain Verdance.
They look at each other. And what authority do you have to make that investigation?
I don't give a fuck, dude. Just
Okay, I pull Shahir back. I am so sorry for my companion's little outburst. He didn't mean it like that. We're here to investigate on behalf of our client, Asajj. We'd like to ask Verdant. We'd like to investigate further about what happened on last year's party
Who?
when... I'm sorry?
The who?
whatever.
Asajj.
Dead end. I'm out of here.
Asajj Verdant? Okay. Okay.
Shahir storms off. What do you do, Ezra?
I will try and see if I can mingle with the guards.
Continue.
Forgive my partner. He's not in the right mind at the moment. But would it be alright if I could speak to the head of the house of Margaster about the event that happened last year when the murder happened?
Lord Jerry Margaster, do you have a prior appointment?
No, I do not. Is it possible for me to maybe try and speak to him without an appointment?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck. I'm willing to waste all my 8 for this. Let's go. I'm spinning again, Zenny.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, I still have 7 left.
Let me see if Lord Jerry. Yes, Lord. Let me see if Lord Jerry Margaster is available. Yes. One of the guard leaves to go inside the house. The other one stays.
I just smile and then I turn and call out Tisha here in my link. Come back. I think I know.
Point. They don't seem to know anything.
We came here. Might as well try and do something. But I wait, Zenny.
So you wait. What is Shahir? Upon seeing this, do you wait or do you storm your way back?
They-
Shahir?
Going back.
All right. The guard. Yes, the guard comes back. Scarlet.
Yes.
Yes. Lord Jerry Margaster will see you.
Thank you.
Please come this way.
I go in. No, come on,
You
Shahir,
walk-
let's go.
You walk through. Yes, you are escorted by the guard. Yes, into the villa. On your left is a nice like artificial pond. It's a nice artificial pond as you're going through the driveway. By the looks of everything, it seems like a lot of horses. It seems like a lot of horses, carriages, and maybe even like carts go through here, which is why, the area is built like this. it almost seems like a park with the way so many trees are from here. It seems like this driveway also serves as like a parking space for the horse and carts whenever there's a party, right? You could probably fit 100 horses in here, but you make it all the way up to the entrance, and sure enough, you see, you know, yes, a nobleman who you presume to be Lord Jerry Margaster. Ah, yes. Greetings, Scarlet, correct?
It indeed. I give him a bow.
I understand you are here to investigate the murder of Elijah Verdance.
Indeed, we are. Me and my companion are looking to see if there's any more information we could get out of it for our client, Asaj
Ah,
Verdant.
you are defending Asaj, is that right?
Indeed, we are.
Hmm. And you might not like what I have to say. Come in.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. Yes. Yeah. He leads you into into his estate. It's very spacious. But he leads you into one area that by the window. Yes. Tea. Coffee.
Tea would be lovely.
Hmm. And you, sir?
I don't need anything.
All right. Pours tea for himself. Pours tea for you and then for himself. Puts the teapot down. All right. Let's okay. Let's make this quick. What? Yes. What do you? Yes. What do you? Yes. Well, what questions do you have for me?
All right, Zenny, as Ezra prepares or her notebook, to keep
Yeah.
note of what
Mhm.
this guy is saying.
All right.
First, could you please tell us exactly, in your point of view, that happened on the day of the murder?
Ah, yes. The day of the murder. Also, yes. Also, a party that I hosted. Also, the day of a party that I hosted
Mm-hmm.
at this particular place. Right. Okay. I guess the party itself is irrelevant. However, the time, yes, when the Verdance couple, yes, arrived at my estate. Almost immediately, I noticed. Almost immediately I noticed Elijah. Yes, broke off. Yes, broke off from her to mingle with the other guests. Other captains, other nobles, and the like, and the such. Yes. I noticed one of my servants ushered Asaj to their designated table.
I see.
And in this very ballroom, yes, and it was in this very ballroom, yes, that she sat in. I believe we prepared a table right, somewhere over there. Yes, and most of the guests noticed her sitting alone by herself when she was approached by apparently a bald man.
A
Yes.
bald man.
A bald man. We have tried to identify this bald man. But no one seems to remember who he is. Maybe he was a party crasher. Yes, perhaps he snuck in uninvited. Not surprising. My parties are indeed quite lavish. However, it is a breach of security. And for that, I suppose I have a little bit to blame. But, uh, but I, but this I don't know. All I know is the bald man started dancing with Asaj. Everyone, yes, for everyone to see. Yeah. Then, yeah. At first, I thought it was nothing, right? Maybe Lord Elijah will fight with Asaj about this afterward. It's really none of our business. Uh, yeah, it's really none of my business. So, however, when when I tried, yes, when I tried to find Lord Elijah, he seemed a lot less stern. He normally is a very serious man, and he seemed insistent on wanting to go home. Quite early, in fact. Being the host that I am, I agree. Yeah, well, I didn't have to agree. He's free to leave whenever he wants. Yes. I showed him out, but it's almost as if he started walking by himself on his own. Like he didn't wait for me to usher him out. The first thing I saw was he met with his wife in the hallway, and they took a carriage home. And it wasn't until the next day that I heard that Lord Elijah was murdered.
Well,
Now, I'm not one to make theories. No, I'm not one to. No, I'm not one to base facts on unsubstantiated theories, but nobles do like to talk, don't they?
indeed.
But I would like to ask you, based on the events, Lord Elijah and Asaj, very separate from each other, seemingly very distant. Asaj suddenly dances with another man. Then that night, he, Lord Elijah was murdered. What do you think?
That does not paint good light onto our client's side. Has the relationship always been like that in public?
I believe it has always been like that. This is not the first party that they have attended together. Let me roll this real quick. I have, yes. I have attended their wedding. It didn't seem like a very joyous occasion. Yes. But, a lot of noble, yes, like a lot of us don't marry for love. Yes. It is a matter of securing, yes. For a lot of us, marriage is just another way to secure status. Yes, grow families and gain power in the city.
Zenny, I have a question.
Yes.
From the when they described the murder of Elijah,
Yes.
was it described as it's pretty much a murder. There's no one saying like it was an accident or shit because the wife disappeared after that, right?
Yes.
So it cannot be brushed off as,
Mm.
oh, he was drunk. He might have killed himself. No.
Oh, I did not see Elijah take a sip of wine that night.
What did he?
But you mentioned he was acting weird.
I did notice
you-
that he was acting weird. Yes. I did
Could
notice
you
that he was
describe it
acting
more?
weird. It
A
wa-
trance, or
A spell.
I don't know that much about magic. But it very much could be a spell. Just based on my imagination. I don't know how spells work.
see. Zani, can I try and roll for anything? Like
Mhm.
maybe Arcana that could maybe rule out a possibility for something like that? Like,
Sure. Roll
okay.
me both Arcana and Investigation. Both of you can make this.
Yay. Fuck, my Arcana's low though. I think that's manageable. Investigation. Okay. Not bad, not too good either, but Arcana, come on.
You may make an Arcana roll as well. Here.
No shit about magic.
Hmm.
Don't use your inspiration for that.
Okay. Putting your heads together. Putting your heads together. The first spell that comes to mind is suggestion.
Oh.
Harmless.
Did
Yes.
suggestion. Okay.
Yes.
That I know
Mhm.
because we have someone who has the spell.
Yes.
Lord. Do you recall who Lord Elijah was talking to?
He was talking to many people. I could not keep track.
Ah, that is. He was talking to many people.
Yes.
Was there a chance that he spoke to the bald man as well?
I suppose it's a possibility, but I don't see a chance. Yeah, I suppose there is a possibility, but based on what I heard, the bald man was in the ballroom for most of the night, away from Elijah. Well, not everyone has kept tabs on the bald man, or even how he or even how he came in, for that matter. Yeah. However, just based on when the guards when the city watch came over to ask me for the guest list and ask all my guests, and yes, as well as ask me for information. Yes. This is what we found out.
No one noteworthy that Elijah was talking to.
Well, everyone here was noteworthy in one way or another.
Then I guess. Before I end the conversation, does anyone else have any idea what to ask?
Possible
Sure.
motive.
What my
Well-
partner said.
You want me to be honest?
Dude,
Well, it's not uncommon. One party in a marriage doesn't feel satisfied doesn't feel satisfied in their relationship. Find somebody new. Find somebody new, and must somehow break the relationship one way or break their current relationship one way or the other.
so you think she ran off with this bald man?
I don't know for sure, but things do look that way.
Okay,
On
out of care.
previous
Oh yeah, go ahead.
occasions, was this a repeated occurrence, or is this like a one-time thing where Asad just danced with another man?
This is
Well,
for
whatever.
this just happened that one night. I don't believe Asajj was one to mingle with too many people.
And we're going straight to the conclusion that because the husband was murdered and she happened to dance with a random ass dude in a ballroom for the whole night, She didn't even go home with that said dude. She went home with her husband. That she's the primary suspect of this murder.
We didn't say she was the primary suspect. That's not what the City Watch said. The City
That
Watch
she's
said
involved with the murder.
yes.
Okay.
I don't know much about. Yes, I don't know much about that. The City Watch. Yeah. All I know is the City Watch took control. Yes, closed off the Verdansk mansion. To investigate. Yes, to investigate. They investigated the place for months, but without a suspect to arrest or anyone to convict. Case went cold.
Until today, when they
Till-
discovered Asajj.
That's right. You did say that she is your client.
Well, we believe that there's always more to the story.
Of course. Sips tea.
All right. Before I start ending it again, does anyone else outside the party that have any questions before we leave this guy? Any final questions? Speak now or before we fuck off. One has nothing. Sarah, do you have anything? Jay, have anything? We're gonna leave soon. Nah? Nah. Okay. That being said, then Shahir, any last thoughts? I have nothing. But I have an idea.
Nothing, but I have an idea.
Okay. Then we both have an idea. Then we will end it there, Zenny. Ezra will put down her teacup, her finished teacup, and closes her notebook and give a smile. Thank you so much of your time, Lord Magistrate.
Of course.
I think that's enough information for us.
Margaster.
Margaster, thank you.
Very well.
Thank you again for giving us a moment of your time.
Yes. Also, yes. Also, my guard would like to. Yes, my guard would like to know. Yes, if there is an address he can send letters to you from.
Letters?
I think he fancies you.
Oh.
Oh,
Tell him I'll give up the address for 50 gold.
I slapped Shahir on the side. I was like, for now we. That threw me off.
The deal's still on, by the way. Just 50 gold and the address is yours.
Please don't listen to him.
I'll let. Well, I don't know how
We
we're going
risk-
to get the 50 gold to you since we don't know where you are. Where you are, but love finds a way, doesn't it?
Love
That is
fight.
true. Love finds a way.
Zenny, I'll tell them we're staying at Renere's place. I'm sorry, I can't keep a straight face because that threw me off so fast.
Ah.
Damn it.
Don't worry, you have my word that unless he pays the 50 gold pieces that I won't. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, Renere's place. What do you mean?
Renere Never Ember?
Oh, that kid. Poor kid.
He.
Lost his mother too soon.
Rest
Oh,
in peace.
rest in peace.
Hey, at least you know where to find us now. 50
What
gold.
is it?
Shahir! I'm sorry, what was that, my lord?
What was his house called?
You should have written it in my fucking note. No.
Do you remember what street it was on?
Wait, I do. Fuck. Where's the map? Fuck! We're not in the map!
It's okay. It's called Brandarthal and it's on Wind Street.
Use it.
There
I'll
you go.
put it in my notes now. What a weird way to put your notes on.
Alright. You have my word that unless he has 50 gold to send you as well, then I won't give him your this address.
You don't.
Although something tells me that if I tell that once I tell him that you're in Branderthal, yes, that you stay at Branderthal with with Never Ember's son, something tells me that he'll give up.
Oh.
Oh man. Then don't tell him that.
Here.
Give him false hope, you know. I want the money.
Forgive my.
Don't you want the money?
I am I mean, I can't really think of money right now, my dear Shahir. But
Anyway.
indulging if ever.
Hmm.
Random.
Well, very well. Anyway, is that all you need from me?
Indeed.
Very well. I'll have my guard usher you out. Snaps his fingers. Guard comes in.
Wait, can you sign Scarlett's notebook for a bit? Just so, you know, the investigation's official. That this is
Oh.
your official note of the event.
Very well.
I open my notebook and
Yes,
show it to
very
him.
well. These are the yes. Yes, this is the statement. Yes. Hold on. Yes, I authorize that the notes written on this notebook are
Canon.
yes, we are sure, you know, like
Yes.
the details I have admitted is on this notebook on this day at this time. Yes, on this day at this time were indeed made. Yes, were indeed made by me, Lord Jerry Margaster. Scribble. Dot. All right.
Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you for your time.
All right.
And so we leave.
Something tells me you're gonna do a funny thing with that signature.
I will give a bow to the guards politely, and we walk away.
One of them, you can see is blushing through his armor.
You know what? With that being said, I'll give him a wink and then walk away.
He
I'm so
stumbles
sorry.
and you can hear the sounds of pots and pans falling, which is just.
Got him.
I'm so sorry, my guy.
Got him.
As we walk together,
Yeah.
Ezra's just gonna say, "What are you planning with that signature?"
We have an official statement of the events that we can present to court. That there was an intruder in a party, a guest that was never supposed to be there, and that they were targeted specifically.
Smart boy. But I feel like we can try and get more information out of that.
I
Try to
know.
visit. Let's go visit.
But if all else fails,
Mm-hmm.
if Asajj can be implicated by just being the wife, what more if a party host let an uninvited guest start a murder?
Oh. And see what you're going with.
Take note, he knew that this guy was uninvited.
It is a breach of security, technically. A bit of his fault for that. They may have been targeted for something. Asajj is a victim of that target.
Hmm.
A casualty.
A hostage.
Mm. But let's think more of that. Shall we meet up with the others, or do you want to go meet with my grandmother, just the two of us?
Uh, your call. I'll follow your lead. Scarlet.
I flip my hair. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go back with the others.
Aye.
Recon time. Zenny, we go back to the team.
Do indeed make it back to
Recall. It's
Recon.
recall time.
Wow, wow, wow.
Is there a room where we can discuss things privately? Not in the middle of like the hallway?
Who do you ask?
Uh,
Or are you asking me, the DM?
that works.
There's a sign here that says bathroom.
Bath? Oh shit, it's a bathroom.
Sorry, restroom. Privies. So, you know, private privies.
Up. Matt just went in to check if it's a bathroom.
And that was a women's bathroom that he opened.
Oh my god. Pervert.
We all saw it. Even the dude on the table and the two guards.
Did that guy just check out the women's bathroom? The fuck?
Oh fuck.
You are not stealthy, you metal piece of condom. But anyway, well, we're back.
What's
Oh,
up,
so
y'all?
you returned.
Indeed, we have, and we may have some good information.
Mhm.
At least we spoke to Lord Magister.
Jerry. We spoke to Jerry, our good friend Jerry.
Yes.
Yes, Jerry.
Specifically, yes.
About the party. He did mention that about Masage's relationship with her husband, and the fact that he acknowledged that there was a security breach.
And that Elijah Verdance was not acting like himself that night.
Not at all. There's a chance that a spell may have been casted upon him.
Are we actually discussing this in front of everyone?
No, more like a kind of like a whisper kind of bullshit. I wouldn't talk out loud over that. But if we're planning on discussing it more, I'd say we should go to another place. But I
Any
do want
meeting rooms?
Well, the place I have in mind doesn't have a meeting room, but shall we go
Can
to the?
we
Oh yeah.
mind link instead?
Again,
Sure. Can you connect with the dad?
he's willing. He knows how to.
Does he?
Oh, that's how you spell Jerry Magister.
Yep, go on. Go ahead. Your thing.
Alright, we discuss all that in Mind Link, but let's give the old man a warning that hello, we're discussing things via mind.
Oh, how exotic, how exquisite.
Exotic.
Interesting.
Is this how all adventurers
Alright.
communicate?
Nah, just me.
Oh,
Alright, continue. Under a spell.
Under spell of suggestion.
Not really suggestion. It was like he was compelled to go home that night. So,
Command,
that does
maybe?
sound like a suggestion spell.
there you go. In the account of a bald man approaching Asajj and dancing with her all night in the middle of the ballroom for everyone to see, which was a security breach on the party. They did not know who that man was, could not identify who or where he came from. But the account said that the couple left the party together. So she did not go home with that bald man.
Actually, I
We,
can identify that bald man for you.
Oh, you
you
know
know the
him?
man.
That sounds like Pilvan. Asaj, he's a member of the Cult of the Dragon. Asaj said that he was her recruiter.
Alright. You're saying this to his dad. To her
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
Oh, we didn't have to include him in the mind link, by the way. But whatever.
We're just gonna discuss that we were not gonna mention. I think we
I
already
mean-
know
I
that
mean-
knowledge.
I mean, Shire can veto whatever information he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I cut it off. I was like, you're saying this to her dad.
It's true. Okay.
Well- We gotta keep some things out of the.
It's fine. My point is, if everyone is assuming that what's his name? Elijah
Yeah.
was compelled to go home.
Mm.
Who's to say that Asaj wasn't compelled to dance with him?
That is true.
That is also true.
We could
I
say
mean,
something like
It's very plausible that they've been spying on the two for a long, long time. And that they knew that if they made a show of Galvan dancing with Asaj, then that Asaj would be framed for the murder.
That's a pretty good angle. I was just gonna
She
blame the
was
party.
brainwashed by this man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. We should keep note of this, guys. As soon as the court happens, we're gonna forget all that. I'm taking note. Or
Oh, if
shit
we-
notes.
So if we're going for that angle, and even if they say that Asaj planned all of this, isn't this a bit too sloppy? If she planned this kind of murder, oh, my husband died. Let me leave Waterdeep immediately. That won't be suspicious.
When you put it like that.
Yeah, right. It's too sloppy, especially for someone like Asaj. If she does plan the murder, it won't be like this.
I don't
It
think
does-
that's a good defense.
Yeah,
To say if she did plan the
I'm
murder.
saying. Yeah, I'm just saying in that perspective. I'm not saying I will use that as defense. But yeah. Continue.
Hmm.
And here I was
Yeah,
ready to
anyway.
blame Jerry. I was ready to blame Jerry.
I was also ready to support him blaming Jerry.
You even have a signature, and then I showed him the notebook.
You can still do that. But I like
Yeah, but I like Kai's version more.
Kai, who the fuck's Kai?
I know, right? Who the fuck's guy?
Shit.
anyway.
Hmm.
Anyway,
We could, I don't know. We have to talk about it with Asaj. Whatever defense we go with, she has to go along. If we are doing this whole brainwash thing, she has to act like a complete victim of the cult. She has to admit that she was there as a prisoner or something. I don't know.
you can corroborate that we did rescue her, and now she's in our party
Yes.
with you as well.
Yes.
True, exactly.
You're both victims.
wait.
of-
If they ask why didn't she return in Waterdeep immediately, safety reasons, right? She tried to wait it out or something like that.
And that's why she just walked up to the guard because she didn't know that she
Correct.
was wanted. She was under the
Exactly.
influence of magic.
Right. Why would she go home if she's afraid of something? If she's afraid of being guilty, right?
Okay, we can work with that.
There we go.
Guys, please keep note of what you guys are saying.
Anyone writing
please.
this down? Anyone taking
Is
minutes?
anyone please
I'm
actually
just
here?
yes,
Our
Lee,
lawyer.
I should write
Is
this. I
our
should write
lawyer
this.
writing this
Lee,
down?
do we have Sarah?
Sarah?
I'm sorry, you're the one with the highest persuasion, man. You have to be our lawyer for this. Ezra cannot, for the life of
You can
her.
call me as a witness, but I'll be lying the entire time. By the way.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
I
I
think
don't
there's a
know for
possibility they use magic to make us tell the truth.
most likely.
I mean, it is the truth that we only know. Oh wait, no,
If-
that's not how it
no,
works.
No, 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 no.
That's not how
Are
it
you
works.
talking about Zone of Truth?
Yes.
Yeah. Yun
Because Zone
lang.
of Truth does prevent you from lying, but it doesn't prevent you from
Walking around with it.
walking around the truth.
Mm,
Okay.
We can say that we were rescued by you, and that's not a lie. You did find us entombed. We were in that castle. Entombed. Anyway.
In ice. Yep. And the many gold that I could not get.
Okay, again, can we go back from the start? I'm gonna try to take
Okay,
a note of a condensed version. Go ahead, go ahead.
so Asaj might have been compelled because Elijah may have shown sign of being a victim of the spell suggestion, so we can roll out that she too may have been a victim of that spell which compelled her to dance with bald dude who might have been, targeting these two noble couple for some bullshit reasons. What else? What else did we say, guys?
Wait, I'm
That's
trying to
all-
write it down. Give me a second.
Okay, Asaj and Elisha compelled to under the spell of suggestion. Bald guy targeted those
He made a
two
show,
in the
right?
ball. Yeah, he made it a show.
Made a show,
Literally
yeah, he made it.
showed off dancing to Asaj on the ballroom. So it's pretty much like, yo, look at me, I'm dancing with this girl while her husband's
Oh, no.
away. So that's pretty
Doctor.
obvious. Why would someone do that, right?
Mm,
That's
True,
maybe
true,
they really want to
true.
pin it on her for some possible reason, right?
we're in the kitchen right now. Keep going, guys.
Asaj is we have to make Asaj the absolute victim in this situation, and she did not agree to any of it. Completely void that. What else? There. Well,
And
didn't
why she
really-
left Waterdeep? What?
Why
how
she
did he
went?
angle that again?
Safety reasons. And look at her.
Safety reasons, okay.
Diba you said that she's afraid. Safety reason, right? Maybe she got kidnapped, and maybe she tried to run away. Maybe she knew she was in danger, and then she got caught. Which, look, we were with her. Oh, we freed her. Well, we were
Is
also
Lee
caught.
here?
Is Lee here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Lee.
Hey!
Oh, there she is. There we go.
Can you
Hey!
mind link Asaj? Shahir?
Oh, there she is. Hi,
He
girl.
needs to go back downstairs in order to do that.
He has to go
Just
talk
my
to his
leg
darling
break, huh?
again.
I guess it hasn't been 8 hours or whatever, right?
No, I don't believe so.
So,
I mean, I'm down to go down.
no, it's okay. You didn't break the mind link.
Okay.
So throughout our conversation, in a way,
Your
Lee is
entire
also-
investigation took like 2 hours.
Okay.
All right. So Lee, we may have caught some notes about it. There has some
There, I got it down.
interesting facts about your husband. And we might be able to pull this off, maybe, or just put someone under the bus.
Okay. Got it.
Also, about those jewels. Yeah, they took your jewels. Nothing to rob.
Those bitches. Sorry. That was I did.
All
Oh, I
that's
mean.
left
Oh
was-
no.
I wasn't going to make you just make up treasure out of nowhere for the party to just grab.
Especially for the two rogues.
What do you mean? What about the? Oh my god. Zeddy, wait! Ano ba
Yeah. Oh, actually, as part of my backstory, I have like 20 million gold pieces, and then like I'm just gonna go back home.
I didn't mean that!
Yeah.
Check
20
my
million gold?
channel.
Mm-hmm.
While that's happening, I shall continue to list out the things. Jay, can you say the things that we've listed
Oh
down?
yeah, that's not
You
there
already
anymore.
did.
It
not
is.
there?
It's
That's
in
not there
notes.
anymore. I even said that
Oh,
there was
it's
a
in
closet
notes.
that doesn't have any. That it said it's
Oh,
empty
thank
in
you,
your room.
Jay. As been
Why?
accused for conspiracy, she was seen. We got your book at least, but that's about it.
Thank you.
Elijah was
Wait.
acting magically compelled. She left without bold spellcaster that night. That's true. That night of the ball. Can you be specific for that in case we get confused with that? She left without bold man that night on the ball. She left with her husband.
Oh, you
I
mean
thought her
Galvan?
husband went home and
No. Apparently, they went home together
They went
Yeah, they
home
went home
together in a carriage.
in the carriage. The bold man was not there with her.
Yeah.
Our defense will be that she was being controlled by the cultists and framed for her husband's murder and that she was forcefully taken afterwards. Okay, we can do that. And then us, the Scarlet Tea Party, we woke up because we were doing our own missions of fighting off dragon cultists.
Isn't there? Okay. I'll keep watching.
You were not there.
Yeah.
I
Dragon
wasn't there either.
cultists.
It's okay.
What happened? Like, dragon cultists woke up. Yeah, rest is history. We met up with them. We worked together to survive the cold, to get back home. We were in Icewind Dale. Am I correct, Zenny? To
No,
assume
we were not in Icewind
We
Dale.
were not. My bad. I
We
assume
were.
we were.
Miracle
'cause we were in-
Glacier.
Yes, the Miklos Glacier.
Write that down just in case that's important.
Mm-hmm.
What glacier?
The Miklos
Well, to
Glacier.
be fair, not a lot of people would know that that's called the Miklos Glacier. It would just make more sense if you just said you were in the north, in the spine of the world, in the high ice. Yeah.
Unique
we could just say we were. Yes, we could just say we were in the. When we were in the base of the Cult of the Dragon.
And they were working with a certain ice giant or whatever. We were fighting for our fucking lives. Okay, let's not put too much into detail unless it's actually important
Like,
for some bullshit.
Okay, Seraph said them should be add that
She would
the
also
party
be.
was investigating the cult to begin with.
Oh, that's so
Yes.
smart, Sarah.
Oh.
That's very good. We will put that there. Okay.
Genius.
Genius. Okay, we are.
Okay, if everyone needs a refresher on that, you
Okay.
guys were.
And also the fact that she came home to what?
Oh yeah, that's true. She
Waterdeep.
came home to Waterdeep. So why would someone, a victim who murdered her husband, be willing to come back? Oh, and he died. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
But yeah.
You were looking for Resmir
Mm-hmm.
as a refresher. In case you-
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Please write that down, Sarah.
That was Resume.
We were looking
She
for
wore this.
Resmir.
My tap my mask.
We could. That's the name of the bald man, right? Resmir.
Nope, that's Galvan.
Fuck,
Galvan.
different. I was hoping we could bullshit and say we were after him.
I guess we can talk about me and Mike and Asaj could talk more about the cult. Resmir and Galvan are some of the higher ups of the cult.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
They are indeed the wearers of purple. The worms.
They wear
people.
purple.
oh damn! I'm
The
over.
They
highest-
also have.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Have I seen? Okay, let me just DM something really
Yes.
quickly before I start.
They are the
I
worm
remember
speakers.
someone being a white worm speaker being the highest one in their cult thingy.
That's
Wait.
not a thing.
Really? What was that one girl who was?
Isn't that
Yeah.
the mansion with the weird ass art?
Yes, wasn't she yapping about
Hmm.
something like that, like a certain
She-
color of a dragon? That
I wasn't there, but so this is me speaking out of character. She wanted to be the white worm speaker, but somebody else was chosen.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ah, that was what she's yapping
right.
about. Okay.
Jason Metagames.
Mhm.
Don't
Weren't
have
you there?
that.
Wasn't
Oh
that
my god, I don't have a bingo card. Wait lang.
wasn't the other version of you there?
Yes. But I know
But
that
in
from
terms of
running
roleplay, in roleplay terms,
Anyway.
I guess.
Anyway, so they're worm speakers. They wear these special masks. I was gonna ask them if I knew that, but I'm just gonna say it.
So this is plan A. Plan B is I'm throwing Jerry under the bus.
Okay, that's fine.
Plan C will be Luskan Part 2.
Fuck no. We're gonna
And
fight fucking
Let's not
Waterdeep.
try that.
I did tell you guys that was his part of the
That's
plan.
Plan C. That's the last. That's the
We're not
That's his
waging
way of
war against
running.
Waterdeep,
that's the last option.
especially
okay?
since we need their help.
Yeah, there's a fucking war coming and we don't know when
Hey, you
it'll
know
happen.
me too well, bro. You know it too well.
I was like last session, that's not my way. That's Avanda's way.
But
Decisions.
aside,
Cooking. Thank you for the shout out.
Am I even allowed to talk in character? Because like
Yeah.
we're part
Yeah,
of it.
We're mind
You're-
link.
but you're only talking to me, so
Okay. Yes.
wait, can
Huh?
she hear us? I don't. How is it? How does it work?
Uh,
It hasn't been
if-
more than 8. Oh wait.
All
Yeah, we
messages
talked
go to
about
Shair, and
the-
if Shair wants, he sends it to everyone.
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
much.
so he's a receiver.
Yes.
Yeah.
and the giver.
Bottom.
He's a
Yes.
modem. Okay.
He's the
Yes,
antenna.
yes.
Oh. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Anyway,
Oh what?
Yes.
if you and I are put on the stand, are you able to walk around the truth just in case they cast a spell on us?
Yes.
You have to make it that you were a victim in this situation.
I was.
How much
I am.
of the cult are you willing to talk about?
If worse comes to worse, there might be a possibility that it's going to be a lot, especially regarding Galvan.
If there's anything you think we should need to know, this would be the time to say it. Athos will be talking for us in court.
And I have the notes as evidence for him to use.
Wait, she's actually part of the dragon cult?
Yes.
Wait,
Also,
We both
I'm
are.
gonna DM you.
yeah. We never bothered.
We have a reason.
Okay.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The information goes through me.
Right.
Well, now you know.
Now I know what.
Nothing. What was that? Zinnik, I DM'd you.
Yes.
Okay, let's go slow with the whole messaging, especially with Shahir being the receiver thing. With the whole information passing through or not, okay?
Oh,
Okay.
what? So
Okay. I will say through I will say through my link that there is actually one more thing.
and that is
The entire reason I left the cult was because I saw something I don't think I was supposed to see.
and that is
I saw my husband again after all,
Huh?
but not in the way you think.
Undead?
he got reanimated.
Undead in
Revenant?
in a pit of souls.
Ah,
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
it's the spell we found. I can't quite make it out, but something regarding sacrificing 1,000 Zenny? Thousands. Thousands of souls.
Maybe
I-
10,000 ish, yeah.
I
Yo.
think that was part of their plan, and I saw most of it. And I wasn't allowed to ask about like more before I left for the icy winds of wherever the hell we went.
The icy winds of.
Wherever the hell we went.
Miklos Glacier.
Mhm.
Sure, let's say that.
Are you sure you
Sorry,
weren't
I had
thinking
to.
of another ice and wind? I'm kidding. Sorry.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale, the icy with I was
I will
saying.
not be the only victim who's almost died is also icing real. Speak your truth,
Yes.
Lee. You almost said it too.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
Sorry you had to witness that, and I'm sorry I made you recall. That's not a good memory.
It's fine. He was down there anyway. That's where he should stay. You guys got enough information?
You know, at first I thought things looked bleak, but now that we have convened, I'm confident we can get through this.
Let's
Then
hope.
there's
Is it?
no. Oh,
Hmm?
okay.
As soon as you say that,
Please,
as soon as you say
please
that,
let it work.
the guy in the counter, the guy behind the desk, is like, Lord Valefleur. Yes.
Oh,
Your daughter's trial will be tonight.
No, that's wrong.
Oh
wait.
We don't even have time.
Okay, there's
I-
no
what-
point of me even going to my
Oh.
grandmother. I don't have enough time for that shit. Okay.
Fine.
It's still
Okay,
morning.
tell
me.
It's still morning.
Oh,
It's
it's still
still
morning.
morning.
Run, girl,
we have-
run or something.
Do you guys? Okay. Do you guys still want to double check
Yeah,
with
still
my
morning,
grandma
still
for
morning. We have-
rumors?
Hold it.
Speed run.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard the woman.
Sure, let's
By
go.
us.
I can fly
we're
there.
going-
That was out of character, but okay.
No,
Come on, I can fly there. Let's go.
No,
this
double
is
check.
correct though. We haven't long rested.
Fuck, you're right. Do you need? Okay.
Since it's still morning, we can rest up
Mhm.
we could rest.
and wait for the trial.
Yeah, true. That is a long rest.
Unless you want
no.
to check on Rainier or
It's
something.
late. It's late morning, so it's nearer to noon.
Oh
Ah.
god.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you raw dog their trial, guys.
Sure.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Come on, let's go. Let's go to your grandmother.
You guys go. I'm gonna visit Asaj for a bit.
Night.
You sign the waiver. You make a visitation. Is anyone else gonna go?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright.
I need to investigate a little more. Maybe double check with grandma.
I need to get
See.
my spell scrolls from Rainier.
Right. If you guys want, we can split. I can. Athos, do you want to come with me to meet up with grandmother in case there's some questions you need to know from her about the situation?
You know,
All right. So, oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh no. No. You can continue talking.
Iggy. So we do that. Me and Sarah go to sexy Greek grandmama. Y'all can go back to the.
I'm coming
place.
along.
You just want to see my grandma. Squids. But sure, you can join us. So me, Avantes, and Athos.
Is Kaiden not going?
He
I need
really
my
wants.
spell
He needs his spell
Okay.
scrolls. He needs. You
but
need the
you're
time
going
to
get that
write it.
tonight.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, you're gonna get
Not-
it by the end of day. Aurora's delivers
Okay,
at the end of day.
fine. I don't know how long has time been because we've been at this for 3 sessions.
Yes. But anyway.
Wait, so when we fought the cult, it was done by the morning of the same day we went to
Oh, yeah.
Aurora's?
Yeah. Yeah, when you fought the cult, you went to Aurora.
This has been the longest day of D&D.
Yes, this is indeed the longest day. You know what? I rescind that. It's 1 in the afternoon. There. That should give you
Thanks,
enough-
Jay.
Oh. Alright, well.
Thanks, Jay.
It makes more sense though. It has been morning for
Right.
3 sessions.
There you go.
Fine, okay. Then I'll
Okay.
just. You guys get your thing. I'ma just go with. Anyway, you do your thing, Josh. With
Mm.
Asaj.
Do my thing.
Fine, I'll
Why
go
are-
with you. The greatest grandmother.
Aren't you talking to Asaj with
Alright.
something? Or is
Me?
that just
It's just
yeah?
rest time. Parang
Oh, that's your rest. You just want to talk
Mm-mm.
to you. Okay, okay, okay. Zenny, take us to great grandmama.
unless she wants to talk something. I don't know.
Oh, later. We can do it later. Because I think we have a
Okay.
short time before the trial. So
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Like, you know what the
Bye,
thing
bye.
about
And
fear is?
No,
Not
go ahead,
what's
you.
Zenny.
he?
You don't hear this.
Oh, okay.
The guy is still yapping on the other side of Asaj's.
Oh
Oh,
my
god damn
god.
it!
You know what the thing about fear is?
What? Oh,
Fear
Oh
makes
my
people
god.
do things that they otherwise wouldn't.
I agree.
Yeah, you know, it's like when
Uh huh.
people it's like when people know your name, and then they
Going
know
back,
that you poke people's eyes out and eat
Mm,
them, or, and
Lord
feed them
Siren, can I
to.
interject?
Yes. Um.
I have a question.
Yes.
You know, in ancient Neverwinter lore, there's a thing where if someone's on trial, they can request a trial by combat instead. Is that a thing here?
oh,
I
Wait, what?
am pretty sure that we have graduated from such from such ways, and in my studies I am very confident that Neverwinter, a young city that it is, did not have such a history.
It did in the games, didn't it?
too bad.
That's true, but that wasn't.
Anyway,
Yes, the High Sun games were a totally different thing. uh Also, it wouldn't be ancient history. That would be like what, at least 200 years ago. I guess that
at least
still counts.
200 years ago.
I guess that still counts as ancient. But like when I think ancient, I mean I think like over 1,000 years.
1,000, yeah.
Because D&D 100 years is not that long. Anyway. Anyway.
But yeah. So no,
What do you mean? No.
worth a shot.
Aw.
Would have been easier.
You make your way all the way
Oh.
down to make your way all the way down to what's this? Also, you're the blushing nymph.
There's out of. I don't know it. Such out of prison.
Look, there's a fly.
She's
Okay.
free.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Hello.
They're gone again.
We will-
Fly and a rat. Oh shit, a rat.
Oh
I'm seeing
shit!
things.
Or I don't think Shahir is with us.
Why am I so small?
Oh wait, no,
Because-
Shahir
no,
is
because,
with us.
because it's a new token. So
I'm not. I'm not with
apply
you.
your token
These
Oh,
are-
Zenny, Josh is dead.
Yes, Josh is indeed dead. Okay.
Yeah. Peace out.
He disappeared again.
Yes. After a nice 20-minute walk, you make your way to the blushing nymph. You ask for you ask for
Virelia.
Virelia. And yes, and she agrees to meet with you. Back so
Hi.
soon. Miss me
Virelia.
already. Yes.
Of course. We'd like to ask a bit of help.
Mm-hmm.
More on information about the a trial going on later tonight.
A trial.
I believe you already know it.
How scandalous.
The return of Asajj Verdant,
Oh.
the missing daughter, and the
Right.
runaway wife.
I got got that impression.
I just want to say, did you know about her as soon as she walked in here with us?
I had an inkling. I had a thought. I had a suspicion.
Could you maybe perhaps tell us more about it? Maybe any rumors from nobles or any, let's say, a bald man that danced with her that day at Jeremy's
Oh.
mansion?
Well, I did hear about that, but I wouldn't know anything more than. But I wouldn't know anything too much more.
Anything would help. Also, if you guys have any questions, please ask her.
It. Hmm. You know what? Let me luck roll this.
Please, Grandma. Please.
I
Is that a good
believe.
thing?
I believe a lot of
Oh,
people.
that's a high roll. That's a high roll.
I believe a lot of people are mistaken.
Mistaken.
Yes. For
Oh.
you see, the bald man. Yeah. For you see, the bald man. Well, I believe the bald man was a guest, a plus one. So it would make sense that he was uninvited.
Oh, oh shit! That is actually new information, guys. Write that down, okay?
Hmm?
A
And the,
plus one to who?
Plus one. But who? Who? Plus
and another reason why people would not
one
know,
of who?
and another reason why people would not know, is because he was the plus one of a masked lord who was there at the party.
A mask lord.
Yes. And and as per the and as per the way the council here in Waterdeep works, the masked lords are never to be named. Their identities always hidden. Other only the open lords, only some of the open lords know who some of the masked lords are.
Zenny,
Yes.
would I? No, I wouldn't know, but could I try whatever studies I learned as a child
Yes.
here in Waterdeep? Would I know anything about mask lords?
Go ahead. Roll me a history check.
Uh, Fuck, of course not.
Can I talk about what I know about Mass Lords out
Roll
of
me a
character?
history check.
Okay. I guess in character.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Come on, you're smarter than me.
Oh, roll 20 bug.
No!
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yes!
Go talk about the masked lords as
Oh
much
my
as you
god.
want. Just. Mhm.
I suddenly don't know anything. But
Yes.
the ruling government of Waterdeep is a council composed
Wait.
of the lords of Waterdeep. There are 5 or 6, Danny.
Mhm.
5 open.
A full. Hold on. There a full council comprised of around 20 lords. Sometimes less, sometimes more.
Yes, but a small number of them are open. The others are masked. The
Yes.
masked ones have their identities hidden.
That's right.
All the open ones are the ones that the public knows. I think
Yes.
Dagult is an open lord.
Yes. Dagoth Never Ember
Yes.
is an open lord.
Dagult never Ember is an open lord of water. Same goes for the likes of Laeral's Silverhand and others. But Ezra,
Yes. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
it would be difficult to pin this on a masked lord who is possibly part of the cult.
Zenny, I'm gonna DM you. Hold on, Jay.
Mhm.
Let me Zenny,
Yep.
I think you know what I'm gonna ask. Unless, of course. Could you confirm it? Because I think we talked about it before, but unless that's information I'm not supposed to know, then I won't say anything. I just remembered it now when Kaiden started
You know what?
recalling it.
Even though your history was so low, I am so glad you remembered. Go
I remembered
ahead.
really? Am I
I'm
okay?
so glad you remembered. Go ahead.
Oh, so I was right. Okay, okay. How am I
What is
gonna
it?
word? Ezra is thinking deeply.
Mm-hmm.
What if I may know. What Kainen said is correct, though. It would be hard to rule out a masked lord.
But tell us what you know so we can
It
figure
would.
out.
I'm not sure it would help, but I may know. I may know one family that might have a dead family member who was once a masked lord.
Open.
Open, lord. Thank you, Sunny. Let's write that down again.
Do you know someone who was an open lord?
Yes.
And
It's a Castellanter.
That doesn't mean anything to anyone.
It doesn't mean
yeah,
anything to anyone. Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I was thinking, like, should I even say anything or not? I know information about it, but I don't know how this will help at all in the case. This is just there's 20 of them. With Ezra's information of knowing one. That's just one possibility over 20, but that wouldn't help the case at all. I don't think it's important. I'll retcon that. I don't think it matters.
it's fine. It was still cool though.
Yeah, I thought it could be related to that, but I don't think it is. It's like a chance, 21 chances.
All right, I have an question for what's her name? What's her name? What's her name?
Virilia.
The
Virelia.
Relia, the
Madam,
greatest grandmother.
what do you know of Elijah Villefleur? Nope,
El-
Verdance.
Elijah of Verdance. Believe it or not, he visited this place often.
Oh,
Oh.
It's not.
Mhm.
What
But
you
it's-
think.
Reg-
Oh, evidence of
It's not what you
evidence
think.
of abuse. Oh.
okay.
Not-
Explain to us.
It's not what you think. He often came to us for information. Same as I'm doing for you now.
No, because he was guard captain. Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And you know, according to him, this is one of the more cleaner places to get information, if you know what I mean.
Is that what he was doing back in the
I don't know.
Stone Mass?
Would you say Elijah Verdance is a person of importance to Waterdeep security?
Of course. There are only so many captains of the guard of the City Watch.
Would you say that someone like him would have a target on his back
I suppose.
enough to frame his wife?
I don't know why anyone would go out of their way to frame their wife, but I suppose if one were to be so psychopathic. Do you know anyone?
Would
like
you
this?
would you testify in court of this information you just said?
About what?
That he was a great man with many enemies?
I believe anyone can tell you that. Any
We
member
can
of the
just-
City Watch can tell you that.
Then we'll just have to
Then
write
that's
that.
good.
True. True.
Man of many enemies.
Okay. Somebody write that down.
I put it in notes already. Okay, so man of
Alright.
many enemies.
We should be getting ready for the trial.
I
Right.
And you know what? I'll wear clothes.
Mhm.
What?
what? Oh, a t-shirt. Okay.
Yes, I will wear a shirt just for you.
Man. Thank you again, Verilia. Or, yes, Verilia. Thank you again.
Of course, baby.
Shut up, Athos.
I can't help but remember. Oh, she sounds like Lisette for a moment.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes.
before we leave, you wouldn't have actually. And my bad, Zenny. It's okay. I think I'm good since we're gonna meet up with Rainier.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. You take another 10 minutes. Where do you go next? From the yeah, from the blushing nymph to where are we going?
Yes, we'll take a break at Renair's place
We're going to Branderthal.
and wait
Yes.
for the trial, unless you guys have other ideas.
Nope. I think I'm good. Let's meet up with Rainier. If he's there, actually, he's investigating his friends, Miss.
Yeah, I think he's looking for his friends still.
Well, let's see once we get back.
That,
If he's not
hmm.
there, then
The frog is way
yeah.
sweet. There it is.
Should shouldn't Shahir know where we are? I mean,
I'm
he would
sure
assume so that we're back at Renair's
he
place, right?
knows. Ezra and him talked about
Okay,
it
okay.
before. Two. Wait, I wrote that up. Two. Brandel Hall. Yay! I did it.
Where else would he go? He's already home.
You mean Brandon?
Aw, fucking corny ass bitch. You're disgusting. With your confessions and your woes. Yeah. I hope that guard sends me a letter in Brandel Hall. I hope he has the balls to try.
If to
Would you
go
have
though.
dinner with Gale?
Well, I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
have dinner with Gail when I have a fucking trial going on.
I'm so
Clover.
sorry.
True.
I'm so sorry. It's on me.
It's okay, girl. You just want to talk to
Yeah,
the
you could
guard.
invite Gale to the case. You know, he
What's
could
he
be part of the
gonna do?
jury.
Like,
Be
what's he
I
gonna
can
do?
be. I can be.
Explode.
He
Bro,
doesn't have
Yeah,
the
don't
he's gonna
leather,
say
cast
that,
spot.
leather
man.
skull. He doesn't have it yet in
Our
his
ball.
chest. He's not.
You don't know that.
We don't. I think we don't know that. Yeah, we don't know that. But yeah,
But I'm sure you'd love to see his chest.
True.
I want to see
You like to
someone
make him
else's
explode.
chest right now. But
Hey, Rainier, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
I
still in
mean, he's not
prison.
wrong.
I'm still in prison.
Technically, I am, but like, bro, go
LeBron
over.
James, no.
Listen, that. I never got that guard's name. Oh well.
As in,
What guard?
sorry. You knock. Yeah. Renair opens the door as soon as you knock. Like,
Oh.
hey. And Avantas just immediately walks in and sits on the chair. Make yourself at home, I guess.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello,
Hello,
Rene.
Rainier.
Hey. Yeah. Come in. Come in.
We're terribly sorry we abandoned your quest to find your friend.
Uh, I guess your party member is more pressing. It's alright.
Yeah, her
Makes
trial
sense.
is
Your friend's
tonight.
alive.
It's alright. Yeah. I feel the same way about Floon as you do for your friend. It just makes sense.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought spawned out of the ether. That's who I was missing. Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Contest din. Nandyan ba? Ayun. Okay.
Rene,
Yes.
do you know of any masked lords seen with bald spellcasters?
No one knows the identities of the masked lords.
But
Other
have
than
they
the
been
open lords
seen
themselves.
other than time?
Huh?
But has that been seen other than that party?
I mean, the masked lords are known to visit places every now and then. It is it is paramount that their identities be kept secret wherever they go, though. However, masked lords do have ways to identify themselves as a way to make sure that they are not in disguise or anything.
All right.
Hmm. Zanir sent you something.
Yep.
Okay, so let's start brainstorming. Actually, Rainier, you wouldn't. Actually, no. Well, I'm gonna stick to our plan. No self-defense shit. She's just a victim of a cult bullshit that kidnapped her. Nothing else.
I mean, if the magic argument doesn't work, cultists always go for the most depressed people, easily manipulating them. We could say she was coerced, but that implies
A lot of things.
she was part of it. Never mind.
Yep.
I guess we wait.
Before we skip to the trial date, does anyone have anything to say? Nothing?
Let's get this trial done.
I guess.
Nope.
But let me
Nope.
just make one small talk with Renera. Like, how was your search for your friend, though?
Oh, I didn't. To be honest, I was a little freaked out, so I didn't wanna. Like, I didn't wanna do anything without. I didn't want to do anything without you guys. I. So, I tracked down this warehouse that the guys. I tracked down this warehouse on Candle Lane that the guys at the Skewer Dragon told us. The guys who are following Floon and this and this other guy, right? Through. They said that's where they worked, and as soon as I found the warehouse, the only one warehouse in Candle Lane, I saw a Zentarim symbol on the wall, and I kind of knew that yeah, I won't be able to handle this alone.
No worries. As soon as we get this trial over, we'll help you. And now we wait.
All right, are you pressing T to time skip?
T to time skip.
Yes. Nothing else you're doing.
No.
All right. Your Aurora's delivery arrived.
Oh,
I will
nice.
take my.
Yes, as soon as it turns evening.
All right.
Yeah, end of the day.
Nice.
End of the day is like 5 6. A servant, yeah.
The
yes?
guard's ever gonna kick me out?
Huh? I mean.
Oh yeah, he's overstaying his thingy
after
thing.
an hour, I guess.
Okay.
How long are we resting?
I believe like the next 3-4 hours. 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ezra may have money.
I
Guess
only
I'm
have
going
one
home to the
Okay.
thing.
Welcome home, boy.
Wait,
Also, we only have like, I only have like,
So-
would gold bars work? Cause I don't have enough gold anywhere. I only have 100.
do we have party gold that I can just?
We have 18 gold bars. We have. I don't know how.
Gold bars can work.
I don't know how we can use them, but.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. I'm
Dragon-
so. I'm so sorry. I do have enough money pala for you, Jay. 200. You need 200 gold. Yeah.
Maybe in the 4 hours that we're resting, can I copy a spell from a spell
No,
scroll?
because it came in the evening when 1 hour
Oh,
later
okay,
you
okay.
need to get the
In the
trial.
evening,
Then,
right?
Yep.
all right, there.
Uh, I believe bribery has a punishment. Let me just double check here real quick. Bribery or attempted bribery of an
Bribery?
official is the punishment is exile up to 20 years and a fine up to double the bribe amount.
Who's bribing?
Wait,
You were talking about gold bars a while ago. It's like, how do we use
Oh,
gold
no!
bars?
No, for
Oh no,
for
it's
copying
for
spells.
as payment for the spell thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how much
Uh,
a gold bar is worth?
No. Wait, would I know as Ezra as a greedy bitch
Do you have a
Oh yeah.
do you have proficiency?
in terms of jewelry kit is what you're going?
Jewelry or
Fuck, no, I
I don't know.
don't.
Smith's tools is the right
I,
one.
I, I don't think.
Damn.
Hmm.
Alamat, would you know
I
how
don't
much?
know.
History or investigation check?
Alamat, would you also know?
Hmm.
Oh shit!
There you go. I mean,
Ezra, you
it
greedy
Oh well, there we go.
It just makes sense for you to know this.
greedy bitch, Ezra. Greedy bitch.
Let's see here. The gold bars that you found up there.
We found a lot.
Uh, each gold bar, seems to be it seems to be what's this minted, right?
Yeah.
So you know they are trade they are trade bars, so they are specifically minted, and then you can tell, and there's a number that says that they are each gold bar is 1 pound, and 1 pound is worth 50 dragons.
So it's 50 times 16. How many gold bars
How
we
many
have?
bars do we have?
Mhm. I believe you have 18 gold bars.
Party.
Somebody 15 times
so-
80. Sorry, 15 times 50. 18 times 50. What?
18 plus. Math. Math. 18. What?
That should
18
be
times
900, I guess.
Times 50. 18
I think
times
that's
50.
900.
what? 18 times 50 is. Yeah, 900. That man.
900 yeah, it is 900. Yeah.
For a man in a metal suit, you're actually smart.
Is he?
Thanks. I guess.
What did I miss?
We're counting
Math.
our gold and Kainen's writing down spells.
Algebra.
I'm not writing down spells yet.
Yet. Did you get kicked out of jail?
Yes,
Stranger.
unfortunately. What's up, Rainier? Pat him on the back.
Damn,
Okay.
bro, silent.
Is he okay?
He doesn't want to be called bro.
He's no,
He's
he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
The ability
Oh wait,
found
Zenny's
offensive.
muted. Zenny's muted. I just
my bad,
realized that.
Chief. Did not mean to
My bad.
offend.
One does not simply call a
My
noble
fault.
bro.
My fault.
My fault. My fault.
Wait, we.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Imagine it's like a Sarge like man dilemma all over again. Look, man.
Damn
I
it.
called Gale dog.
Oh yeah, you did, and he looked at you weirdly.
Alright,
Called him a dog.
come back.
Oh, don't.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Rainier.
yeah,
He's suddenly talking
That's
again.
Oh, he's fine. He
That's
dapped
up.
me up. He
That's
dapped
Alright, what's going on?
me up, bro. I called him my dog.
Mhm.
Just catching up with the crew.
Okay.
Shahir came back and he was like, "What's up, Rainier?" And he pats him on the back.
Like,
That's
hey,
it.
hey, you're here.
Yes, sir.
Did anyone tell Rainier where Shire was?
Yeah, of
No.
course.
Okay.
They were talking about it. They were talking about
We were
how I
talking
got
Yeah.
kicked out of prison.
Out of- oh,
Yeah, he was still in prison
Huh, all right. Yeah.
with
so
his
how's-
sweetheart.
How's your visit?
It's good.
Was it conjugal?
Conjugal. What does that mean?
Anyway,
Oh no, big words. I'm struggling.
Conjugal means that they did the thing.
They fucked.
Inside prison?
Oh, thank you, Adria, my
Yeah, it's a
Visit.
conjugal visit.
Ah.
The more you
Might
know.
have been hard to do it
Oh,
behind
thank you.
bars. And with
Especially
like
the
the yapper
man.
on the
Love
other.
finds a way, you know.
there's plenty of
Ah,
videos that would
Love.
disagree with you.
I
No.
did not know that.
And
Diabolical,
Good.
And mangoes.
diabolical wealth of knowledge right there.
Yep.
Anyway,
I mean, he's not
That's enough live
wrong.
leak for you, bro.
Anyway,
Yep.
did Ezra, did the dude send you a letter?
The letter.
The guard,
Send
the
him
guard that was
dress
totally
towel.
crushing on you.
Mhm.
Did he send you a letter?
He had a crush on Scarlet, not on Ezra. I'm pretty sure when he looks at me, he'll probably run away.
I don't know about that, right?
Was
And then
it aliens
I
instead?
nudge your near. I don't know about that, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, would you run away if you saw Ezra's big devil form, or do you find it pretty?
Okay,
Alright.
men. We have
He has a
a
big devil form?
trial. I smacked that buckethead with my fucking tail.
No, we're just wondering if you
No,
find
I'm asking.
Ezra pretty.
You do?
Oh yes, Savantis, I do have a devil form, and I'm gonna make sure your dreams will be haunted by your mother asking about your love life.
Damn.
My mother out of this.
damn.
No, she lives
Wait,
under our
Engineer
house.
hasn't answered yet. Do you find her pretty?
Oh yeah, right. Rainier, go ahead.
Is everyone quiet now?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Ezra not gonna interrupt again?
I am just looking at my notes.
Okay.
Men being men.
I personally don't mind the way tieflings look. They're just people, just like anyone else.
Safe answer.
Safe answer.
Safe answer. Safe answer. Talks like a true
And then
noble.
we just started safe.
Nah.
Safe answer.
No.
Everyone just says safe answer.
No. I
Okay,
I will
that's
say though,
enough.
I don't
asked
think I've
if
seen
you
one
found
with wings
her-
before.
I'm yes. Not a lot of winged tieflings out there.
Do you prefer them winged?
I
Oh,
don't know how to answer that.
don't we have a? Okay, I think I'm good now. I think don't we have a trial tomorrow?
No.
Hey, we're trying to relax.
Today, in like an
I
hour.
would try later. Fuck.
We're trying to relax.
Alright.
You know what? For the funnies? No, I don't wanna. For the funnies, should I do it?
Do it.
Do it.
Do what?
Zane, I wanna read his expressions when he said that.
Oh, okay.
Roll insight.
But I am not wasting an inspiration.
One.
Do it.
You fucker!
Everyone roll
I
inside.
got
It was a one.
Guess what? I may not have gotten a 1. I got a 2.
It is a one. It's a 1 plus
It's
1.
the one.
girls
Ah,
just use an
shit.
inspiration
that
point.
is
It ain't that
one.
deep.
I don't want to use
It's a
it.
1 plus
Okay.
What
1.
if I need it for your trial? I need it for your trial. You don't
Babes,
know that.
You get the feeling that Renier has friend zoned you.
Oh no!
Fine, I'm rolling it. I'm using my
Oh my
inspiration. Fuck it.
Avantes got even worse.
Guys,
I'm
roll.
using. I'm fucking.
What do
No,
you mean,
I'm not.
me?
Is everyone rolling?
Oh,
No,
God,
I am not.
roll. Please
If
roll,
I was
guys.
here
I'm
right now, if I was
Guys,
here,
I only have
Oh my
6
God.
left. I'm not getting big.
We're not.
Why do we suck?
We're so stupid.
if I was here right now, if I was here right now, guys,
Why are we fucking stupid right
Wait,
now?
Alamat the savior.
Every fucking stupid.
Insight.
please.
Alamat, please. And so,
Insight is
and then-
Do you want me to
wisdom,
roll
right?
it, or do you want me to roll it, or Athos roll it? Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Alamat will be like
Salamat.
secret.
Finally, huh? Okay.
Ano? What did Alamat say? Secret, damn it.
Oh,
Well, with that being said, I guess I've been friend zoned. Damn.
Damn.
I
Unlucky.
don't think it's ever
Really,
happened
guys,
before. We all failed.
Yes.
Can I screenshot
Not
that?
all of you
That's-
guys.
Holy fuck, are those low rolls? I'm screenshotting this.
That's wild.
That is shit. I wish Abs was here. I want to see if he would roll low too. Behold.
So
Don't you guys
funny.
miss a little bit a little bit more? If I was there, I have so much
yes.
inspiration.
You wanna try and roll for the
Oh wait, I
findings
rolled
in prison?
investigation. I should have rolled insight.
okay, inside.
That's
Go,
okay.
go.
Take you, take you.
I'll take the same
I'll
one.
keep the 6, yeah.
6 plus. Inside is 9. That's cool.
No, inside is 9? That would be 15.
Come on, Josh! You got this!
Yeah, you're wow.
You know what, Lee? I think it's a good thing you
There
have
you
a
go.
lot of
That's my insight.
inspiration
It's a
today.
plus 9.
Yeah,
Oh
there we
my
go.
god!
There we go. There we go.
yeah, it's a plus 9, so...
Yeah.
So,
What does that
all
mean?
of us are dense romance
Yes.
characters. Then I see. Nice.
We have some of us have already
We're
been
done.
romanced. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go, 27.
Dude is flustered. There you go.
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna tell her.
Oh,
Exactly, secret.
Bogs.
but you're gonna tell me, right? You're gonna tell me, right?
Nope.
So yeah, you're gonna tell me via mind.
No, I just give Alamat a look. You know the
Yep.
look and the nod.
Yep, the look and the nod. Mhm.
You know
A
what,
smug
Josh?
smile. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna charge you for 100 gold for your token, you fucking bitch. I'll give you a
Hell
discount when you
no.
tell me. I'll give you a discount when you tell us. You know what? I'll do it for free. I'll do it fucking for free. Okay, I think we're done.
All in due time. All
Get into the
in due
fucking
time.
trial. It's
Yeah, let's do
time.
the trial. I think that was a funny, nice segue. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
it
you
All
can-
that
man.
2, 5,
We have a trial to
9,
go to.
6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ.
That was the most insane rule we've ever done.
We fucked that up.
I
So
like how
equipping
Asad
my new
was pretty proud
equipment.
as well. I'm very
She
happy
rolled the
with
one.
Inside.
She was like, if I was there, I was. If
Dude, I have so much inspiration.
Shut
Boom.
the hell up, man.
Oh, what?
Okay,
so
okay,
funny
you
about
bite
this
me in the ass.
game. I have so much to
You
think.
just wait.
Bros
Just
are
wait,
red.
guys. I'm gonna redeem myself. Wait,
Did
wait.
it just
kayo.
say that every time we go to battle too?
No. Trust.
Okay.
Just the process. Just the process.
I feel like that counts as a such misses.
Atos.
Iba naman.
That's
I'm
a
sorry,
horribleness.
Jay.
That's-
I'm sorry, Zenny. What was that?
Does anyone else hear bell sounds?
Is it a
I heard it. I heard it. Too.
I've been hearing it. I think that's the sound of
Yeah, I can
someone,
hear it as well.
a car outside or
Is it not a
something.
dog collar?
I think it's a dog collar or.
What?
It sounds like a dog collar.
Okay.
Does anyone have a dog that has chains or something?
There's bells.
No. Is anyone wearing a dog collar?
A dog wearing a dog.
Anyone
Is it
wearing a
like a
bell?
high squeaky sound?
No, it's like bells ringing.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it's not mine.
No. So trial?
Yun.
Trial time?
Is it
Oops.
trial time?
No, that's wrong.
Bells.
Good luck. We made our notes. Are we all ready?
Hey, it's attorney music.
Yeah.
Hey, it's attorney music.
I got my
Ah.
stealth stuff now.
I got my sword ready.
What? Hold on. Let's see how this is.
That's so stupid. I love my friends.
What is
His eye
this?
speaks.
What is this?
This is the starting. This is the opening.
Yeah, there we go.
Are we sure we won't get muted again?
We might be. I'm doing
Oh,
a.
no.
I'm
Yeah.
putting a remix of this. That only has 300
okay.
views, so
Okay.
Action! Hold it! Sorry.
alright. Alright. This is the time. Alright. You all convene back at the. Yeah, you all reconvene back in the courtroom lobby. I said the thing. Hold on. Renier should be here.
Isn't that Anuba your dad?
Alright. Is everyone here? I think everyone is here.
Anuba? Ay, puta. Yep, we're all here.
Except for Shay. Well, Shay, okay. Remove Shay from here. I was like, at some point, the guard goes up to Asaj. Like Asaj Verdance.
Yes.
Your trial will be tonight. Yeah, your trial will be tonight.
So
Fenris.
soon?
Yeah. Fenris on the other side, like, tonight? I've been here for 3 days! Shut up. Ugh. Oh, well, aren't you lucky?
Lucky is not the word I would use.
I mean, I'd rather, if I was gonna die, I'd rather have them, get on with it,
That's the difference between you and me. I don't want to die.
Well, that makes one of us. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Well, good luck.
Thank you. And hope you get a trial date soon.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. So, okay. You may convene in the courtroom lobby and rediscuss your strategy.
We let the dad know about all our notes and all the plans, right? So he can't fuck up his defending for his daughter, right? Right.
Is anyone gonna answer, Ezra?
Okay, what?
Oh, wait.
What was the question?
We told the dad pretty much the notes, everything, the plan, the notes we had to
Will
for
the
him.
dad be talking in the trial?
He did say he's her lawyer. That's why I want Athos to be the one talking to, but I don't know if he's allowed to.
We
And
should have confirmed that.
We should have confirmed that and maybe talked that to switch up lawyer. Oh fuck!
I think we
Shit!
already said that
Anyone
the public can defend. The
Oh,
public
okay.
can be a defender.
Why are you angry at us?
No,
I think
he's
he's just sick.
dying.
I think he's just sick.
Sarah!
Yeah.
Why are you sick, Sarah?
I mean, I am too.
Whoa.
Why are you sick, Zany?
Vacation fatigue, I think.
Oh, you're still
I get
sick,
that.
Zenny?
Yeah, I'm coughing like hell. I've been muting
no.
myself the entire time whenever I cough.
Oh. You should take a rest day, maybe.
I've had plenty of rest days in between.
Okay. But I will slap you with the slipper.
Yes, please.
Zaddy, no, that's supposed to discipline you, not for you to get into it.
No.
It's an
Wait,
opposite effect. Oh, okay.
hey, look, the trial started.
Oh no, the trial. We're on the way.
All right.
To the court, everyone.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, trial time. I'ma get water while that happens, because I'm not doing lawyer shit.
All right. All right. You know what? I need to wait for Ezra.
Okay.
Right. for this.
Okay.
You guys
Is this
want to
like
take a,
downtime?
You guys want to take 5? You want to take downtime to talk with each other? Sure. If you guys want to go get snacks, get the water, now's the time to do it.
All right.
I'm gonna wipe off all of the suicidal makeup because it's heavy.
Go,
And there's
go.
glitter in my eyes. Thank you.
You don't need very heavy makeup.
It's a stage,
Oh my
like
God.
then
It's a
you don't have to, they
stage.
watch me out, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Downtime. Yes. What we do.
So,
So. Ah.
Athos, where is Ark now?
Oh yeah, Athos. What's up? How you been, buddy?
Where's your
You
boyfriend?
been sleepy?
Oh, were you here the entire time? I thought they already moved us to the courtroom.
Yes.
We've been
Ah,
here.
We were waiting.
We're still in the.
Oh my god, no wonder nobody was moving.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I even moved I even moved the guard to go to Asaj's cell, so
Nope.
Yeah, we didn't see that. It's okay.
We pulled up in a carriage, didn't we?
We walk.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's two in me.
two
Yeah,
Ezras.
delete.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going crazy.
Okay, gonna bring the
Echo Knight.
Elder Ezra back.
Gosh, you Echo Knight.
Yeah.
That's my shadow, bro. That's not.
I'm looking for a specific Ace Attorney tune. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was like a courtroom. No. It was like it was a thing that plays during recess.
It's called.
A thing you play during recess. Patintero.
Yeah. Is it this one?
What?
Yes. I mean, for me it was touchable.
What the hell is touchball?
Were you not there when I talked about touchball?
Oh yeah, I was there. Never mind. Don't
Okay,
talk about
there-
it.
there we
Moving
go.
on.
Touching balls.
So now everyone can just imagine me touching balls. Okay.
What?
So the courtroom, where is it?
To be fair,
So
a
the
lot of
court,
people,
the defendant.
a lot of people made that joke, like when we were kids, like like about touchball. So it's fine. Oh,
Wow,
is Baby
the
back?
courtroom was so lovely. She's been back.
Oh, she's been back. Okay. Well, then,
Who's been back?
Then that's on me.
You.
Oh,
Alright.
But our defendant went to wash her
Yeah,
face.
is it the lead here?
All right. All right.
No, don't talk about touchball.
Yes. As evening goes by, and the sky outside becomes dark or something like that. Let me roll which magister is going to proceed. Oh,
Please.
okay, very nice.
Please let them be nice.
Okay.
Please be the Rhode Island guy.
What?
one guy. Oh,
I mean the
Didn't he say yung dalawang magisters? The one
Yeah.
magister is the nicer one. Like the.
Both of
Do you
them
guys
were
watch?
nice.
No?
oh, okay.
Okay.
like both of
Do you-
both of them were nice. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Do you guys watch the like Facebook shorts or whatever of like the judge handing out like very fair judgment?
The man or the woman?
The old man.
Yes, I love
Oh, yeah,
it.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
See, yung
I see
Rhode
that.
Island judge. That's like one magister, and then the other magister, the like Judge Judy type.
Just Judy.
Yeah. Actually, have you seen that one? Have you ever seen that one judge who like every time he starts a case, he's gonna be like, "Let's roll, nerds."
No, not
I see that, but that sounds fun.
Yeah.
That sounds funny.
Yeah. He's super fair. He's super fair, but compared to the Rhode Island guy, he gets a lot because the Rhode Island guy, a lot of his cases are traffic, diba?
Yeah.
And usually
Welcome back.
Yeah. And usually when he what's this? So a lot of his like cases are wholesome. and he only punishes
Uh-huh.
people who are like being really rude, right? What's this? Unless they are actually speeding. But this guy, because he's handling like actual like criminal cases and mostly like drug cases, he's really nice. But when he's mad, he really gets mad. Like he gives the energy of like the like you have angered the nice guy.
Oh.
Yeah, you have angered the nice guy energy. You have used up all his patience, and you
Okay,
just feel
let's
like you're
not.
impossible. Yes.
Is
Let's
this
hope we
the
don't
sub
fuck that up.
nerds, you know?
Yeah, that's
We
a sub
judge
nerds
really?
guy. Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Let's not insult the judges
All
then.
right,
I'm not
let's
saying
roll,
suck my
nerds.
unit.
All right.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh
What?
shit.
All right. Okay. Those of you who are here waiting for waiting for the trial of Asajj Verdance. Everyone here?
That's us. Raises his hand.
Oh, yes. As soon as as soon as he said that, someone walks in the room.
Oh my fuck.
Who is she?
Like,
The mother, stepmom.
yes,
Oh, it's the bitch.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Whoa, what?
my lord? Yes.
You'll see.
This Seraphine. Like, I heard yes, I heard the trial. I heard. Oh, I heard your daughter's trial is tonight. Right now, actually. Oh, so I'm like looks at all of you like, oh, hello.
I look at my nails, ignoring her.
All right. Yes, everyone here. Everyone who is. Yep. Everyone who is here for the trial of Asajj Verdance, you may enter. You may enter the first room on the left. Yes, you may take your seats. Anyone who anyone who sides anyone who is siding against against and for the prosecution of Asajj Verdance, please sit on the right side of the room. Everyone who is sitting in defense, please sit on the left side of the room.
Okay, left good, right bad. Watch her go right, the stepmom.
It's right over.
Yes, the guard is going to lead you and open the door to the left.
Oh. Is he leading us already?
Yeah,
What?
he's-
Oh, okay.
Let's go,
Lead
Athos.
you over here.
Oh, it's already here. Oh, shit. Left, right? Where? Left. Ah, shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the dudes that visited Rainier.
Yeah, it's those. Yeah, it's those two.
Can we like check on these two people and
Yeah.
see if anyone recognizes them? Does anyone recognize the two people here?
What do you mean? Does anyone recognize the two people?
Oh, we did recognize those two.
We did.
They're the two
Yeah.
people.
The dudes that visited us nung first day.
Yep.
What?
I don't know if that woman is
She's sitting with us.
supporting
She's sitting in the middle.
or against.
I think
Yeah,
in the middle, though.
that doesn't say anything. She's
Exactly.
sitting in the middle.
Exactly.
Fucking no bullshit.
Exactly. Okay. What? I just want to sit beside my husband.
Athos, can you move?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Ew. I think you're supposed to sit behind Bill Fleur. I'm not sure.
Actually, Athos aren't supposed to be in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, she kind of wants. I was supposed to situate him in the back, but I guess the back is full.
Those other two nobles are taking too much room of the other benches.
I guess so. There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
I guess
There we go.
I guess the father is now in the center. Is the center middle.
Oh, is he not gonna help?
I'm kidding.
in the
I'm kidding. Of course he's going to help. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All
I
right.
was surprised. Oh.
All right. I thought Kaiden, you said you want to be in front.
No. I said Athos should be in front.
Okay, I thought should be in front. Okay.
Sit
I will
properly
be
here.
in front with him.
And then in case, yeah, okay, you'll be.
Sakto pala eh. No.
All right, there you go. All right, there's a lot of there's a lot of talking. Yes. Renair, yes, upon seeing these two, he's gonna just like kind of like walk quickly into
These two. This
It
one.
moves. My bosses are here. I said I'm not here.
yeah, like,
I was not gonna work today.
Felt the sick leave.
I'm just gonna lean in. They didn't see Rene, right? They're technically looking in front,
yeah, they're
right?
technically looking in front.
I'm just gonna whisper. I lean into Rene and says, "You still have my pin, you know."
Oh, I mean, I think. I mean,
I raise my eyebrow at him. Only if you want to.
I don't see if it would help in this situation.
I mean, if you want your bosses to see you, sure.
I mean, it's fine. I just, don't worry about it.
Alright. Also, I do need my pin back, by the way.
Oh, of course, here.
Thank you.
A kiss.
Oh! Too soon, mine.
I nudge his shoulder. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You little shit. I'ma melt that armor and turn it into a little patata.
You hear the door. You see the door open. Oh, I know. You hear the door open before you see it open. Like, yes, the two guards in the back are going to announce, like announcing Magister Umbero Zastro, the judge for today's trial. For tonight's trial of Asajj Verdance. Wait.
Oh.
Ooh.
Justice is served. Who said that?
Girl, she's the one who's gonna judge if you're dead or not.
Exactly.
Hold that
It's
thought
either-
before you die.
Umbero
He'll end it
Zastro,
though. He'll
a
meet out your
handsome-
punishment.
Ooh.
Yep, a handsome, eloquent, and fair-minded half-elf, about 30 years old. He can live a lot longer than that. Okay. Alright. Where are my notes for this trial? Okay. I wish I do want to play Ace Attorney music, but I'm just gonna be safe.
Yeah, don't do it.
Okay. Alright. Right. Yes, we are here today. Yeah. We are here today, for the trial of Asajj Verdance, who is being charged for conspiracy, conspiracy and involvement, accessory to murder, of Elijah Verdance, her husband. Can we please summon the defendant? Guard is going to open your cell. You are still shackled. Asajj, please follow me.
She nods at the guy in front of her before she goes.
You see the captain who vigilantly, was here the entire time.
She actually curtsies before she passes by him.
He remains unfazed. Opens the door here. The defendant, Asajj Verdance. Like everyone starts whispering. Right. Please take a seat.
Thank you, Magister.
Yes. And now, the main prosecutor in this case. Now presenting Captain Eustace Staggett. Yeah, Houston Stargate. Yeah, actually, you shouldn't. I guess you should be sitting here, huh?
That's what I meant earlier.
Okay, there you go. All right.
I think this is the witness stand.
Yeah, that should be the witness stand. All right. All right. We will now be hearing. Yes, we will now be hearing a. Hold on. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Where is my notes? And where is the music? I'm just gonna replay this music. Okay, that's good enough music as any. Ah, here we go. All right, Captain Eustace Staggett. Yeah. Would you like to? Yes. Would you like to make your opening statement? Your Honor, yes, I would. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Yes. We are here because an official of Waterdeep, a captain of the City Watch, such as I, has been murdered. This case has gone cold more or less over a year ago. This, yes, yeah. Who would do such a thing, to a high-ranking official whose only job is to protect the city. He has earned a high enough position. Yeah, he's earned a high enough position and has great status among the City Watch. We all know him. He may be, yes. He was stern, he was crass, he was rude. But he was also a man who did his job. And we owe a lot of the safety of Waterdeep to him. In fact, the recent killings, the recent bloodshed, more violence in the street these days, could they have been avoided if a fellow captain wasn't murdered? We look weak because one of ours is dead. On the night, I am here to deliver a story. The prosecution I, Captain Eustace Staggett, believe. We do not know who has personally done the murders. Upon investigation, there were strangers inside the Verdant's house. How they got in the tight security of this house, I suppose will be revealed tonight. However, this case is not about who murdered, but who may have instigated this murder. I believe that Asajj Verdant has intention and motive to kill her husband. And tonight, I will do my best to prove that to you. That is my opening statement, Your Honor. Very well, Captain Eustace Staggett. You may you may rest. All right. Who is Defense can be public, but is there anyone who wants to stand up to represent Asajj Verdant? Yes, I would like to defend my daughter.
Athos, it, wait,
He's typing. He's
Athos.
typing. He's typing. Athos is typing. Yeah, I think he'll
Opening
do most
statements
of
pa
it.
lang naman, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's acting as his lawyer. Her lawyer.
Yes.
He doesn't even know
Yes.
what
Yeah.
we have planned.
Yes. Your Honor.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Your Honor. Asajj Verdance. Yes. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. This is my yes, the defendant is my daughter. I do not yes. I've known her for many years. Way more than the time that she has been than she has been married. And I known her to not be a very violent person. I know, yes. I sincerely doubt that she would do anything to hurt a fly, let alone let alone her husband. Yes. I will be honest. Yes, I'll be honest. We don't know we don't know much. But but I will do my best to prove to you that she is the daughter, the woman that I know who would not do such a thing. Her party, her traveling party is here with us. Yes, to vouch for her anyway. Any way they can. They have in her absence, they would know. In her absence, they would know what they would know what she has been through and what her character is like. Is that all? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I cannot find the words to say. Very well. Okay. All right. Asajj Verdance.
Athos is saying a thing.
Okay. As to how I'm acquainted with the defendant, I would like to say that certainly a member. She's certainly a member of my guild. She has shown. And who, Athos, are you? And what guild are you talking about? Yes. What guild are you referring to? Previously honored as one of the saviors of Neverwinter. Can we get a fact check on that?
Show them the pin.
Yeah.
You have a pin?
King of Neverwinter.
As proof, I do have a brooch to show that the honor that we have been bestowed upon.
Ooh. It's a brooch.
Yes. It's okay.
He's okay.
Like,
He's okay.
I mean, look at my voice. Anyway,
This is my voice.
yes, this is indeed my voice. All right. Yes. Show. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You may approach You may approach. I'd like to see this. I'd like to see this brooch for myself. Ah, those are indeed reminiscent of Neverwinter, as well as that of Neverember. All right. I would say that this proves that you indeed have the authority to speak. But due to recent events, I would like to ask: are you sure? Are you sure you want to use your authority as friends of Lord Neverember? You know, to represent who you are. Is this the only authority you have to stand on?
Go Knights.
Friends of an embezzler?
Oh,
Fuck.
friends of an embezzler.
Yes, a recently ousted Open Lord of Waterdeep.
To be fair, we only met him once, guys. We're technically called heroes later on in more of our adventures because we kept defeating
Where
dragons.
also we also found the lost mine of Sandover.
Sandover. Yeah. And then we saved
We've
no
slain multiple
dragons.
dragons. We've stopped the cult of Talos. I
Our
wasn't here. I'm just
title is not.
recounting.
Yeah, our title is not just under being friends.
Yeah. Okay. Random adventurer shit. Yeah, no.
Ugh.
I need. Okay, look, your adventure accolades are great. Are great and all. But yes, Lord Neverember's infamy. We're talking. Yes, to say that we are only heroes. We're trying to provide a service to the citizens. Oh well, better than no defense. Yes, Athos of the Scarlet Tea Party. Yes, you may. Yes, you may stand with Lord Vilfler. All right. I just remember Zestro seems very relaxed. He's it's not necessary. It's almost as if this is his job. That he's done this 1,000 times before. All right. All right. Prosecution. You may you may begin cross-examination or yes. Very well. Very well. As part of my examination, I would like to call Asaj Verdance to the stand.
I just move here
Yes, you
by
may.
myself.
Yeah, go.
Here.
There you go. All right. Lady Veilfler. The night that your husband was murdered. The night that your husband was murdered. Is it true? Is it true? Yes. Is it true that you vanished, left Waterdeep, no trace? Yes. Left Waterdeep the night your husband was murdered.
Yes, it is true. However, it was not by my own volition, Captain.
I did not ask you that. Did you report? Yes. Did you report this murder to the Watch?
No.
Did you cry for help?
Yes.
Did you leave any sign that you were taken by force?
I wouldn't remember leaving any signs if I was taken suddenly by force, Captain.
So, you claim that you were taken outside your own volition, correct? You
Yes.
claim you were kidnapped.
Yes.
Do you have any bruises? Any scars?
She kind of like moves her sleeve to show an old scar.
Hmm. Like,
It's like a very deep,
yes.
scratch of the other shoulder. I mentioned it a few sessions ago.
Yep. Alright. And that scar was from?
It was from glass of a bottle, but not.
Hmm.
I don't know. Oh, is
Right.
it as in character
Yes.
or?
I would like the assistance. Yes, I would like the assistance of of Seth Cromley and Barnabas Blast Wind from the City Watch to yes, to examine these wounds. Granted. Let's see here. Barnabas, what do you make of this? The dwarf will, the dwarf will investigate. The scar, yes. The scar is not deep. Saying, yes. Say that again, Asaj.
The scars from glass.
From?
Glass.
No.
Cut glass.
Cut glass. How did? Okay. What was the story of the cut glass? When did you get this?
Something. The story that she's gonna say is that it was. It was thrown at her,
Okay.
which is technically true.
Okay. Which is technically true.
I didn't say that out in character.
No. I know. You just tell me what actually happened. Like me, the DM.
Oh, her husband threw glass bottles at her.
Oh, that was actually a thing.
That's actually a thing. That's really what happened. It just wasn't It didn't happen like during that night.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The dwarf will whisper to the captain. Captain will nod. He'll whisper to Saith Cromley. Your Honor, Barnabas would like to Barnabas would like to what's it called when you want to have like a private talk with the judge?
Counsel approach the bench.
Yes. Yes.
It's the stand. The stand.
Yes, Barnabas would like to approach the stand. Very well, you may. Interesting. Carry on. Yes. Captain. Yes. Captain Staggett. Yes. Are you Captain Staggett? Do you have any more questions? I do. Yes. Yes. Were you ever shackled by your captors?
That was not their approach.
Were
no.
you gagged?
I was. However, magical restraints
Or
might be hard.
did your captors simply ask nicely?
I would like clarification on that statement, Captain.
Not so straightforward answer.
It's a question more of an answer, but
So, you claim that you were taken out of your own yes, not of your own volition. Yes?
yes.
And so, when you and so when you escaped or at least were released, you did not return to Waterdeep until a year. Correct?
Yes.
And did you send word to your grieving family?
Which one?
Did you send any message to your family?
Before or during my journey?
Answer the question.
During my journey, no.
And before?
A message? Hello?
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 Yes. A message? Yep. Can you hear me? Assange?
Hello?
Hello.
Lee?
Can Lee not be here? Lee?
Lee?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I'm
We
here.
can hear you, Zenny.
Lee?
Yeah, I'm muted, but you know.
No, yeah.
Lee, are you back?
Ah, there. Okay. Somebody say something?
Yes.
Hello.
He is asking,
Hello.
did you send a message to your family? If you didn't send a message during, then did you send a message before?
I don't remember.
Your Honor, I would like to present evidence to the court.
That's the
He-
leading
and-
question.
And he holds up. He asks a leading question, but this is Ace Attorney style. And Ace Attorney style, they don't follow like real lawyer shit at all. This is for drama. All right,
And
like, Your Honor, I would like to present. Yes, I would like to present this note to the stand. It is yes. It is a note that clearly states that clearly states, written in the same handwriting that a scribe would write on her books. Off to an adventure. Don't wait out. On the very night that her husband died, this note I have found. Yes, I found in her bedroom. Of all places. Yes, Athos. May I ask for the, do you stand up and object?
Persian.
Not yet. We'll talk later after you use this. It's fine. He can spout whatever he wants.
I mean, like, I mean, that's the. I mean, this is the. This is the point of attorney. Ace Attorney style. Just object whenever you want. Anyway.
Do it. But okay, later.
Objection.
Okay, fine. We object.
Check. Yes. Yeah. You were identified as the party. Yes, as the Scarlet Tea Party, correct? Very well. What? Yes. On what grounds do you object?
told you we should just talk afterwards. When we get to cross-examine.
Kasi it doesn't make sense yung argument natin right now na version siya. Kasi hindi pa established yung story.
Yeah, we'll cross-examine later.
Like the angle we're attacking it from is not established yet. But if you want to continue with objecting, go ahead.
Okay, so no objection?
No.
Alright, this is not where the objection starts.
But will you give us time to cross-examine Zenny?
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
So, tell me. Yes. Tell me, Asajj, Verdance. One last thing. How come no one saw or hear of this kidnapping?
Captain, respectfully, I wouldn't know.
No witnesses, no damage, no ransom?
They were cultists, Captain.
Objection. Relevance.
For what reason would anyone have to capture a scribe, to capture a scribe, if not for their status as a noble, as a way, as a way.
Wait, Dragon's
Yes.
Cave.
Asajj looks at him and she goes, "May I demonstrate the reason why?"
Please state your Please state what your what your intentions are.
Captain, before I was a Verdance, I was a Veilflor. Surely you have heard of my family's reputation,
Well, yes.
aside from the nobility.
I may have. Go on.
She looks at her father and she mouths, "I'm sorry." Before she turns around and she shows off her scales at her back to the court, to everyone.
Gasp.
Like a lot of people, yes, a lot of people, a lot of people are surprised. The guards aren't well. However, there's something you'll notice. The Magister, the captain, and these two guys are not surprised at all. Yes. Yes. Yes, they're not surprised at all. Like, okay, yes, okay, you have a draconic bloodline, yeah, and so does like 1/1000th of the population. All right. Go on. You were saying?
Yes, thank you. As I was saying, apparently they wanted me for the potential I had to aid them in their master plan, which I was not informed much about because I wasn't told to ask much questions. They wanted me for my draconic bloodline, more so most of the potential of the old world, they called it, to restore balance.
Cultists, you say? Dragon cultists who just so happened to want you for your draconic bloodline. Your Honor, doesn't this sound convenient? A story made up on the spot. That is, yes. I will allow the defense to speak. Very well. Yes. Thank you, Captain Eustace Taggett. You have, yes. Yes, for your statements and for this evidence. Asajj Veilflor, you may step down from the witness stand.
No, she stays there for cross-examination.
Very well. Very well. Prosecution rests. Okay. Well, does anyone have any? Yes. Is there anything anyone wants to say for cross-examination in her defense? Yes.
He's
Yes.
typing.
Typing.
Okay.
Our defense is typing.
The defense is type.
Okay, I'll take over.
All right.
I don't think Atlas is up for it.
Okay.
May I? May I? I say in character.
Yes. Yes, you may.
I'm Titan of the Scarlet Tea Party.
Hmm.
I think our guild leader is suffering a headache right now.
Well,
All right, Asaj. On the night of your husband's murder, did you go to a party hosted by Jerry Margaster?
Why, yes, I did.
Did your husband leave at some point?
At some point, he abandoned me the moment we stepped into the ballroom.
So the moment you stepped in the ballroom, he already left. Did he
Mhm.
say why?
And no, it was his usual thing. He tells me not to bother him when he goes and talks with the rest of his, and she does air quotes, friends. And in return, I get peace by sitting by myself and free food and drinks to my heart's content.
Your husband was seen not acting like himself. Some people speculated that he was compelled to leave the party. Did you also see this?
Yes, I did.
Are you aware of the spell called suggestion?
I've heard of it. I do not know how to how to cast it.
Could you say that your husband could have been under the spell suggestion as you're a spellcaster, in your opinion?
As a sorcerer myself, yes. He was acting weird the moment we were in the carriage going home.
when you say you're a sorcerer yourself, there are plenty of people in the crowd that are like,
Oh god.
It's fine. You were seen dancing all night with a bald-headed man. Do you know this man?
He introduced himself to me the night of the party. His name was Galvan.
And did you have friendly conversation with Gaguvan?
Of course, I did.
Do you
It's
remember spending hours just dancing with him?
from what I remember.
there's an awkwardly long silence.
Shit, what's happening now?
Did she hear or did she?
Oh my god, I was
Gosh.
answering!
We can't hear you. Sorry.
No, you were talking and then you suddenly
You
stopped talking.
Where was
suddenly
I?
To be fair,
you
Yeah,
You stopped at
my
I remember.
yeah,
You
oh,
stopped
okay.
at I remember.
mhm.
My PC did a thing. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's
It
okay.
happens. It
My
happens.
PC, my monitor is dying. Okay.
It happens.
It's okay.
As I was saying, I remember we talked for hours about my mother's heritage in Waterdeep and what she brought and what her generosity has brought to the different parts of the city.
So you have no memory of this dance that everyone has seen.
I remember dancing, but I
Whispers in the
don't.
crowd.
But
That's it. It was mostly cordial conversation, unless there would be people who would insinuate otherwise. But I don't remember much after that.
So there's lapses in your memory of this night.
Yes, there's and before, some in between. I don't remember the rest.
And were you drinking heavily this night?
Of course not. No noble lady should be drinking heavily when they're accompanying their husband to an important event.
So these lapses in memory are not brought on by alcohol.
No.
Are you also aware that some certain enthralling and charming spells from the School of Enchantment can cause blackouts?
Asad nods. I am aware.
All right. So, my dear people of the court, it seems that based on the reports of everyone who was there at that party, Elijah, what's his name? Birdhands,
for that.
could have been under a spell making him leave that night. And these lapses in memory for massage are also signs of another spell. All of these things are happening after Asaj talked to this bald headed man who, upon our investigation, was a plus one of someone at the party, not of the Verdance family. But going back, what happened after you went home?
When I went home, we did the usual routine. We went to bed and then something happened in between. I don't remember much, but the next thing I know, I was taken away. Taken away, and the rest, well, we end up here.
So, more lapses of the night.
Hmm.
Got it. Do you remember anything of your time with the cult?
I remember meeting someone. I remember another bald man before I was taken to a glacier where I met the rest of you. But before that there was it seemed like Zen was it a mountain ba? Zen was it a mountain? If I'm right. Okay, let's just show you that's what Asaj remembers it as. It's like a mountain
Yeah.
with structures upon it. And there were so many people, including those dressed in masks and robes.
That must have been really horrible.
It's intimidating, especially if They establish rank very quickly.
So, someone with draconic bloodline taken on the night that a captain of the city watch was murdered, and this cultist may have been brought by a guest at the party. Clearly, someone is making maneuvers into sinking their claws into Waterdeep, and for some reason, no one wants to listen to that very real threat. Instead, they're making a poor, defenseless woman who has been taken, stripped away from her life and her family. They want to make her the threat. They want to make her the bad guy. For what? For being a woman who just happened to be seen dancing with someone else with no context, no one hearing her side.
People are gonna groan when you say when you pull out the woman card.
Anyway, let's go back to questions. And how did you meet the Scarlet Tea Party?
It's a very interesting question. I was stuck in ice with them. With you?
Yes, I remember this.
Right in the middle of a floating castle. Well, it wasn't floating anymore, but it was still swarmed by cultists.
So yes, we were all trapped in the castle of cultists where the Scarlet Tea Party rescued us, myself included, as I was also another victim. And then we started adventuring together. But um what made you uh not want to come back in Waterdeep for a while?
Well, for one thing, I feared for my safety. Because if I was taken from here and if I came back, they
What do
might
you mean,
still be
Oi?
looking for me. Hmm?
Ata
We
said
see.
Oi.
Should I wait or
Shouldn't you say that you didn't know you were a wanted woman?
ah? I didn't say that.
Hindi naman niya alam.
No, what did you say?
Oh, is it a joke or like are you?
No,
Wait,
no,
in one
you're not
context.
supposed to know na you're a
That
wanted
there's
woman.
danger.
You're not supposed to know. You were surprised that you
No,
were being
no,
looked
it's
at,
not.
right?
That is not what I meant. I said my
I don't think
safety.
that's what she said either. Para sinabi niya lang na she did
I said the
Waterdeep because she
cultists
got
might be
taken
looking for
here.
me.
That's.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
yeah.
think it's a
Yeah.
different context
It's a
of
different
the
angle.
story.
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I
yeah,
meant.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I,
Let's ignore it.
I'm gonna
Or
ignore
not.
that. Sorry.
So you feared for your life since you know that these dangerous people are in Waterdeep.
Yes, they could be. They still could be here. At the time, I was scared, and I felt more comfortable traveling with a bunch of experienced heroes.
So why did you not attempt to contact your father during this time?
I am a noble woman. There is a sense of, and she looks to her father, shame that you'd have if you just left home without much of a word. Especially if you're like me, you're the eldest, you're supposed to assume the role should something happen. And I abandoned that, even though it wasn't by choice, which is why I did not attempt to contact him. And to be honest, I was scared of seeing my father's face with disappointment.
He is sobbing right now. He's trying to hold it in. He can't.
Fucking weakling.
Hey,
All right.
All right.
And I just want to confirm with you. You were arrested because during an investigation that we were doing, you walked up to a guard asking him for information regarding our investigation.
yes,
And you willingly, openly walked up to this guard because you had no idea regarding any of the accusations being thrown at you today.
no,
The guard
Why
is right
would
here in this room.
Mhm. Why would a wanted woman who somehow orchestrated this elaborate murder and escape walk right up to a guard asking for questions
Lots of
unless
whispers.
she had no idea of anything that happened that night? No further questions.
Very well.
No! How do you explain the note? It's okay.
Mhm.
She doesn't remember the note.
Remember the note? Didn't she mention it to us before?
Oh.
Okay, I did not say that out loud as Scarlet.
Quote
is any.
unquote, she doesn't remember the note.
Okay, quote unquote. Okay,
quote unquote, she doesn't remember the note.
okay, quote
Okay,
unquote.
okay, relax.
Okay.
The Magister is going to when you say no further questions, the Magister is going to be like, okay, very well, you may return to your seat or stand to the left. Or continue standing to the left if you wish to continue speaking in her defense. Yes, I would like to call on Barnabas Blastwind, who is a member of the City Watch and graduate of Blackstaff Academy, to please verify the statements regarding the spell. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it does exist. Okay. No, I mean, I've heard of it before. I just want to make sure with you. Okay. Okay. Very well. Yes, Martinez. Well, how would you just stand there? Just it seems like we're gonna be talking about magic for a while. Like I can't wrap my hand around it. Okay. Very well. Yes. Prosecution. Do you have yes? Do you have any yes? Do you have any further statements? Yes, I do. Massage Veilfleur. Massage Veilfleur. You and your husband slept in different chambers during your marriage. Is this true?
Objection relevance.
Yes. Objection relevance. Roll me persuasion.
Why me?
Okay. Athos.
Wait,
roll persuasion.
There. Athos.
What kind of legislation are we running here?
I
What do you
mean-
mean?
I mean, it's always gonna be. There we go. 20. Yes. Very well. Yes. Yes. Sustained. Sustained, Captain Staggett. Yeah. Yes. Very well. You say very well. You say Captain. Yes, you said Captain Elijah. Captain Elijah Verdance was abusive to you, correct?
Yes.
Objection. Objection.
Like
Atos, do you want to object?
this one,
Wanna check?
this one. When you object, there's gonna be yeah, nope, this one's overruled. Yes. Did you ever speak to your father about this abuse?
I was not allowed to.
Did you speak? Did you ever think about reporting this to another guard?
Why would I ask another guard who's probably
Did
under
you
his?
think about telling this to anyone?
Of course I did.
So you say your husband was abusive, and you didn't tell anyone about this. So you bring this up now, when it suits your defense.
Objection.
Go.
Badgering objection.
Objection badging. But also, why would she bring up the abuse of her husband as part of her defense? I don't think the abuse is relevant to the kidnapping.
It's brought up as defense either.
It wasn't brought up as defense. It was part of the narrative.
The context rather than.
The context.
I'm my own lawyer. Wait, sorry, I'll keep
Yes.
quiet.
Captain Staggett, where are you going with this? Asajj Verdance. Would it be fair to say that Captain Elijah Verdance's death was beneficial to you?
No. No.
He gives
The truth, by the way, not that I'm not lying. It's no.
gives
Okay.
yes.
Wait. If you're going with you think she's lying, can I wait. What's the term? There's a term for it.
You can say the same for Captain Staggett, that the other captain died and he can benefit from it too.
Objection vague and ambiguous. What do you mean beneficial?
Thank you. Thank you, Gaiden.
Yes, there you go. Magister Umbero Zastro. I have reason to believe that Asajj Verdance was not happy with her marriage. And just as she has said just now, and just as she said
Objection
just now,
speculation. That's subjective. That's an opinion.
Your Honor, according to the architecture of their mansion, they slept in different bedrooms.
That does not mean they
It's
the marriage for the Rocky.
As you know.
Speculation.
There you go. You may continue to object speculation while he continues.
Objection speculation. Just because the architecture suggests 2 bedrooms does not mean they slept in 2 different rooms.
Yes. Then. Yes. Then, are you willing to say instead that you were happy with your marriage? You did not want to escape this marriage at all. And as you said, and as you said before,
Leading question. Somebody object. Leading question.
Objection leading the witness.
This is still in the realms of speculation, leading
Yeah.
question.
Leading.
it is.
Leading.
It
Leading.
is. It is.
Your Honor, Captain Eustace is building a narrative with all of these opinions that he's spouting right now. Again, he's painting this battered wife that got so angry that she had to kill her husband, which again is not backed by any evidence.
Not backed by any evidence. Very well. Yes. Very well. Prosecution will rest. Hi. Yeah, alright. Well, uh very well. That was that was an intense round. Defense, do you have anything else to say? Anything else you'd like to clarify based on what we've heard? You've made a lot of objections. Would you like to Would you like to make statements or
something-
continue to ask the defendant?
Hmm?
Is there something else you want to do? Staying out
Um,
of character.
Oh,
we haven't attacked the angle wherein
Yeah.
the death of
There have been multiple. There have been multiple captains. Captain Eustace Taggett was a captain when Captain Elijah was killed a year ago.
that was my note.
So how does his death benefit Taggett? He was already captain. There are there's
No,
multiple
no, no.
Yeah.
It's not about the benefiting the Stagget.
Okay.
The angle I wanted to attack was the benefit of the cultists to sow discord into Waterdeep.
All right.
Like death of an official is. I
Should
mean,
we ask
he said it himself na when the captain died, yung crime rate umangat.
Yeah.
Can we examine? Can we call Captain Eustace Taggett to this time?
Very well. You're ushered into the middle seat.
Captain Taggett.
Yes.
Were you
This was
aware
his-
that just a few days ago there was a cult of Asmodeus that was stopped by our party here in the city?
Yes. There was a report of there was a report of dead religious figures, perhaps cultists, perhaps that wore regalia of Asmodeus. In the streets. Yes, they were dealt with in the streets, as well as near the Branderthal house, as well as in the very arm, in the very hand of the Godcatcher statue. Yes.
So would you say that crime rate has gone up ever since the death of Captain Elijah?
That is correct.
Is it possible that there are other cults in the city that you are unaware of as of today?
That is very possible. Yes.
And would you say that these cults have benefited from the death of a decorated captain?
Of course.
So you said it yourself that these cults who are here unseen are getting more and more power and control.
Yes.
So why is it that you seem so intent that there is only one motive for the death of Captain Eustace? Captain Elijah.
But there may be more than. I never said there was only one.
Oh. Okay.
All right. What else can I ask?
Then what else? Why? Then what is the no?
The what? Sorry.
Yung sabi ni Lee. Then name them.
Well,
Name who?
well, if not to escape a marriage, then perhaps simply to sow chaos, So Discord, to weaken Waterdeep. But but of course, why would Asajj Verdance want that?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Asajj Verdance want
Why
that?
would Asajj Verdance want that? He says that
Stop
because
repeating what I'm saying.
he says that he has a helmet, but you can tell that there's a smile on his face. Yes, as he says that, as if he's confident in himself.
Wait, give us a second, Zenny. What else should
Very
we
well.
ask?
Wait.
Demi, Clover, Sarah? Anything? Ideas?
I feel like you
Yep.
can start arguing if ever, like, why is like if then there are so many reasons as to why. Like, is there's other
Mm,
possibilities? Why choose the closest one? Why choose the one person who has been away for a year, and that's just
Hmm.
okay.
There's an angle that I want to attack.
Mm-hmm.
What is
I
it?
want to call it the spotlight angle.
Okay.
Like on the night of the murder,
Mm-hmm.
why would Asajj um, put herself in the spotlight, like dancing with the bald man in the middle of the ballroom for everyone to see, and then write down a note that says she's off to an adventure. If she was plotting this whole murder scene for Elijah, right? Why wouldn't she do it as stealthily as she could so she could not be implicated for the crime?
Okay. Captain Useless.
Yes.
And I'm leading up to something with this. But
Mhm.
would you say that a lot of the investigations that you do
Yes.
are full of straightforward evidence?
Some, yes. Others require more investigation.
So, have you ever seen a murder where the murderer has paraded a lover in front of everyone and then killed their lover, leaving a note
Yes.
afterwards?
Okay. Paraded, yes. I wouldn't use the word paraded, but yes. However, there are plenty of cases where where wives unhappy with their marriage, yes, where wives unhappy with their marriage, uh, would use violent means to be rid of their commitments.
I didn't ask that. That's fine.
Yes, you did
You can
not.
stop that.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that
Mm-hmm.
Captain Elijah was a good friend? A really close one?
Perhaps, yes, perhaps not quite.
Alright.
No.
But anyway, Asajj was seen dancing all night with this man. And then she goes home with her husband. And there's a very convenient note left behind. A year, she comes back and you arrest her because she walks up to you just asking questions. This is a very convenient set of events and trail of evidence. Is it not?
Yes.
It is a very convenient way of framing Asajj to be like what you said, a battered wife who needed to escape. It's so convenient that it's almost like it was all set up by someone who has infiltrated Waterdeep to sow chaos and to get away with it consequence free.
And who might that be?
I think that was your job to find out, Captain Eustace. If there is a cult that has infiltrated Waterdeep and you haven't had a single idea of them being here for a year, I think that shows your failure. Is it not?
Very well. The City Watch has had its challenges, but how exactly? Yes. And how does that? How does this relate to Asajj not being involved in any way with the murder of her husband?
She was there that night,
Mm-hmm.
but like we've mentioned multiple times, these cultists are spellcasters that have taken her because she has draconic bloodline
Mm.
and murdered her husband
Mm.
to sow chaos. And in the very event that she manages to escape and come back home to her family,
Mm.
she will immediately get arrested for the convenient trail of evidence that they have left behind. And they are still here in the city somewhere, hiding behind masks and robes. And we have no clue who they are and how they're operating.
He nods. He nods. Mm-hmm. The Magister is going to finally address the elephant in the room. All right. While I don't doubt the existence of cult this, cult that, we've had plenty of problems. Yeah, we have plenty of problems with people doing that. We've had plenty of problems with cults. However, this is the first time that I'm hearing of a cult of the dragon.
Wait, sorry, Zaini, I wasn't listening to what you said
Yes.
because
The Magister is not doubting that cults are a thing. Cults are cults are a very common crime thing that happens, right? However, this is the first time that he's heard of a cult, a cult of the dragon, and as powerful as this one, right? Okay, very well. Do we have any evidence of this cult's existence?
Do we? Aren't we supposed to warn them about this?
I do, actually.
Yes.
But then I don't know how that works. Give me a second,
Wouldn't,
then. Thinking.
wouldn't that explain why we came back as well?
Okay.
To
Why we're in the
Waterdeep?
Waterdeep in first place?
Asajj overcoming her trauma from and escaping the cult in a way with newfound friends.
Where is this?
Yeah,
What
how
is
do
the
we read it out?
evidence?
Yeah.
Where's the evidence lang?
What is
The
the
existence of the
evidence?
cult.
We pull out the dragon cult robes that we have,
Okay.
and I also put down my mask that I've been wearing.
That mask.
Yes.
Really?
All right. So you just pull out. You just take out your backpack and just your a bag of holding.
Which I said it doesn't make
Yes.
sense for us to put that as
Yes.
evidence. Give me a
Yes.
second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Cult robes.
What
yes.
else? What else do we have? We have
Hmm?
Do we have a book? Do we have a note?
Oh, book!
Do we have anything?
I have the book! I have a book!
That's the books.
I have the 6 books! Wait! I have to pick a No, wait! It wouldn't
Do
matter!
we have a map?
Wait! No!
If we
Wait,
compile
we do!
all of our dragon
Didn't
cult
we have a
evidence, it
shitty
should
look?
be enough.
Hold on. Let me check my notes. I have a shitty map about their plan. I remember that. I remember there was a shitty map they were planning. I just need to remember, is it with me or is it in our party notes? Can someone check the party notes?
Shahir?
The shitty map?
Okay, while everyone is thinking about that, I will put down the robes and my mask and Ezra's book of dragon magic.
Yes.
Yes.
And then, what else do we have? I'm sure we have notes. Do we have a note from Resinmir, Zenny?
What note from Resmir?
Do we have that? No.
What note from Resmir?
Is it?
Tell me tell me what the note was or has, and then I'll see if I remember what it is. because I have.
I'm sure we have some sort of correspondence
Across
regarding the Cult of the
one
Dragon.
Oh no, that's three poorly made. Ah no, I was wrong. It's three poorly made star charts. It's not a map of the thing. I know we saw something about the map. Oh fuck. Okay, no. We don't really have a map. It was a tapestry. We didn't take note of the tapestry.
What does do we have the tapestry or no?
I don't
No,
believe
we do
you.
not. We can't take it down. It was too heavy and too big for us to carry, especially
What
with
is
the bag of
Ormon's
holding.
journal?
Hold on. I'm reading through the notes really fast. Assortment area.
No, that's not it.
I got nothing. There's nothing. Guys,
So
check
our
your
main quest
notes.
for Waterdeep, you don't have shit for.
Wait, no, wait.
I
Kasi I don't wanna. I can't remember if we found it.
There was a note. There was a note in Resmir's office about how to operate the portal. Drazier.
there's that, but wait, I need to remember. I know there was a map.
It was so long ago. No, okay. I know that
What's the
there's a
map?
letter that exists that highlights Rasmir's plans. I don't know if I
Also,
know that from this
al-
campaign
also,
or the one I ran.
Can we
also,
stop
also,
guessing?
also, technically, Kaidan wouldn't know about that, would he?
But what?
Kaidan wouldn't know
Right,
about a
Kaiden
note
wouldn't
that they
know.
took that may have been taken while they were in.
No, that's why I'm trying to ask if
Mhm.
anyone knows anything.
No, that's
Yes.
the
Because I
problem.
only have my evidence.
Zenny, can I remember? Can we roll history? Are we allowed to do that? Please?
My problem is I don't know what note he's talking about. So
Fuck,
if
yeah,
you can
say-
tell me what that note says, I can look it up right now. Because because like Resmir note is not there's a lot of things that are appearing for me and I'm trying to look it up right now.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Maybe have a take. I'll say all I can remember,
Yeah.
like the reason why we went to Waterdeep
Uh-huh.
is because we technically saw their plans by tapestry
Uh-huh.
and some shitty weird map they had about stuff. But that's it, tapestry shit. And we all decided to just go on and decided to okay, maybe we can try and help Waterdeep out. And did do any of us like remember if we took note of that at all? Like Shahir or Sarah?
The woven tapestries where? From where?
What's on the
It
tapestries?
Like tapestry just contains the five-headed
it
dragon, like a red dragon
That's
over
fine.
Waterdeep.
We can have that as can have that as
The
evidence.
thing is, I don't believe you took it. You just
no,
left
we
it on the
did
wall.
not. We
Oh, we
couldn't.
didn't.
No.
We did it. We tried taking it down. Also, I remember you were specific that it was too big for
Yep.
our bag of holding, and it will break if we try.
Yes, because the bag of holding specifically says you can't put anything that big into the bag of holding.
It'll break.
So unless you were carrying it around with you, like on your shoulder. Like, have you ever rolled up like a large carpet before?
But 10 times or two
Maybe
times
not 10
bigger.
times. Well,
You say
Yeah.
it covered like the whole wall thing.
sorry. I'm unlocking a childhood memory of like being in a carpet store, and it was just,
Damn it.
You ever been to one of those? It's like just rolled up carpets
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, this is cool. Like
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, so yeah, you'd be carrying one of those with you.
Wait, do I still have my old Ezra character sheet? No, I don't.
I don't have
Then-
the maps I have on my inventory are well-made map of Sword Coast
Well,
We'll
and
just use the
map of a
Drazier note.
castle.
Let's just use the Drazier note. Does that make sense?
Sure, why not?
you even keep it.
Wait, at least we have the location, right? We know the location of the place. We could say that, and they can might as well whether they believe it or not. At least
Okay,
there's a place
let's
they can use it.
compile all of our Cult of the Dragon shit, and then
Uh,
we will go with in I know we can't verify it right now. No, someone else has to talk because I don't know any of it. Kaiden doesn't know any of this information. Can one of you guys
We have a
Tell
cheat
about-
code for that. I can mind link you the information.
That is
okay,
so
can you
smart.
mind link me all of the times that you've encountered the cult of the dragon outside of meeting me?
That is an awfully long. That is an awfully
That's
long.
an awfully long list.
Awkward pause that you're making.
Talk as you go, I guess.
I mean, we're gathering evidence really quickly.
Yes.
Can you say like this was not supposed to be exposed here, as this is like our main mission as to
Can
We were
you do
supposed
it?
to-
Malang?
Yeah,
Can
just
you
do
do
it,
it?
Josh. Speak out for him.
just
Just
speak
speak
out.
Yeah.
We were
Roll me insight real quick.
All of us or
Everyone?
just
Yeah,
Josh,
everyone.
Josh, roll insight.
Oh, everyone.
me.
Everyone can roll insight.
Everyone can
Oh,
roll.
damn.
insight.
Oh.
Okay, now you can. Wow, now you roll
Okay.
good insight when I needed you. Okay, now
You
this
get
is
the
important.
Athos, Ezra, you get the feeling that whenever you talk about this cult of the dragon, like everyone like rolls their eyes at you, like not just the magister, but like everybody else in the room, the guards. It's like, hey,
Oh shit! I don't think
you get.
they're
They don't believe it exists kasi
they don't believe it exists, and we don't have the exact proof. I think this will
it's fine.
not
We can
work.
worry about that later.
What
Okay.
proof do we have?
We don't have much proof.
You have
Oh.
you have dragon robes. Okay, cool. You have the
Dragon
masks. Okay, cool.
mask.
You have your magical mask, which you have presented as evidence. Yeah, as to
Yeah.
the for the cult's existence. Yeah.
And the book that
Yes.
we
Yes.
took from the at least things that are related to dragons.
Yep.
What are these three woven tapestries?
Those were the
We didn't
ones
get
on.
it.
We didn't get it.
It's in our party inventory.
Huh? Really?
Wait,
Isn't-
did we get it?
It's in our
Where?
party
Why are there
inventory.
three? Is the question.
Why are there three? I don't know.
Wait, you're right. You're right.
We have the smaller tapestries.
Okay.
Oh, so
Apparently.
that's what they were. Oh, are those for?
Hold on. Tapestry.
We also have a velvet brocade. What is that?
What's a brocade? Oh wait, is that the thing? For the
It's like looking at the corner of your room and then, oh, andito pala to.
Putang ina. I was maybe I invested too much and got a little panicky while searching. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
While we're
Uh,
gathering evidence and Zenny is looking up the thing.
And if that confirms it, I will confirm it that these are the evidence. Did we not get? Was there no book we found when we were kicking?
Do we not
their
have any
ass?
journals or anything?
Yeah. Did we not get any?
We don't really loot journals.
Yeah. I don't remember you guys looting this, but there is a tapestry. There is a tapestry in. There are three tapestries in the in the cabin, in the wooden cabin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's one of. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay. There is. Okay, here we go. There are. Okay, there's a tapestry that shows three hounds dragging down a white boar. That was the one where when you touched it, you just teleported into the forest. So you wouldn't have been able to cut that one out.
That's not it.
So that's not it. There is another one here, where there's a tapestry that displays a magnificent white stag above a valley, with a pair of green dragons soaring overhead and deer, boars, hedgehogs hiding among the leaves below. That one you could have gotten. That one you could have just you could have cut that out. There is also
Oh wait.
yes,
Oh, so sorry.
Mm.
Please continue.
Yes.
But I do remember someone cutting out a tapestry now, but I'm not
Mhm.
sure what these. But that's about it. Continue then. My bad.
Yes. Okay. There is another. Let's see. 3 open windows. Stuff. Two tattered banners hang from the ceiling. 2 leather chairs. A parlor. And there's Eastern tapestry. Wait. What does it say? Yeah. Okay. There's tapestries here as well. Hold on. Oh well, we'll do that. We'll do that later. For now, let's say you have it, right? Okay. 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 All right. So. Let's say this dragon cult. This dragon cult. Let's see. Wears these robes. They have these masks. They and they weave these tapestries. You know, like it isn't exactly uncommon for like a cult to want to destroy cities and shit. You know, that's why we have guards. That's why we have Force Grey. Okay, so I would like to say, okay, and so this cult is coercing Asajj, yeah, correct?
Yeah.
This is the
Yes.
Magister speaking.
Yes.
Yes, and they're coercing her because
She has dragon lineage.
She has dragon lineage.
so is she is she a prisoner?
Yes.
Was.
She was. We rescued her. No, they rescued us, I mean.
And so they imprisoned her. So these people who worship dragons imprisoned someone with draconic blood. Am I getting that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Ever heard of forced conversion?
But you said that her bloodline already.
No, I mean
Conversion.
like
Okay.
forced conversion, as in you're not
Forcing
siding
her
with us
to-
yet. So we're gonna imprison you and torture you
Will
until you join us.
Join.
And you have proof that this happened.
Massage.
Lee, they have any.
Do you have
Yes.
proof that you were that you are coerced and imprisoned to yes, to be converted into a member?
Oh my gosh. Uh, wait, is Asaj allowed to submit ano?
Ace
Also,
Attorney
my
style,
brother
you just
can buy
reveal
my
evidence
room.
on the fly.
That is true. So that's fine. By the way, to those who have bingo card, my brother can buy
Bimbo!
Okay.
So cross
Out
that
of,
out.
out of character, she has a. Remember, I mentioned she has a journal.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to like submit the pages of like when she was in, like just specific pages of when
Where was that journal though?
Doesn't
Was it?
if the
Probably
journal
confiscated by the.
I always confiscated. Oh, never mind.
Wait,
You
we
can
can
ask for
ask
it.
them. We can ask for it. Yeah, we can.
wouldn't the
Their
journal
belongings.
wouldn't the journal say that you joined willingly though?
Wow. Fine.
Oh my God, Lee.
Isn't the journal actually damning to you?
Never mind. It's a.
This is the bad end route.
Oh fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
You present the wrong evidence.
You present the wrong
Wait,
evidence.
guys. Maybe we can throw Jeremy under the bus.
Okay.
It was Jeremy.
No, we can't.
Jeremy.
We've long passed that argument na.
It's fine.
Yeah, si Jerry, wala na.
Okay.
Now it's just proving her innocence.
All right. All right. Is that all you have to say? Kaidan, right?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything else
If
you'd
I
like to
may,
ask?
it's
Yes.
just physical evidence of the time she spent or any recountings of the time she spent is a bit hard to produce.
Hmm.
Like I said, she was magically taken
Hmm.
and her memory has been spotty about it.
Hmm.
But the threat is very real, and if this was a normal, fair trial, we would have time to collect our witnesses and we would have presented them to you regarding the evidence of the cult. Actually, we are here in Waterdeep to warn the open lords of the cult. The, the open and mask lords of the cult. We just didn't have time to do any of that because while we were investigating something else, Asaj has been arrested for something she didn't know she was being accused of.
Hmm.
Again, if you had the time, if we all had the time for a fair trial, we would be pulling witnesses to attest to the existence of this cult. Because there have been multiple villages,
Like,
an entire castle full of people.
hearsay. If we were to yes. Hearsay. This is the like. If we pull witnesses of of cults, this case would take forever. Your Honor. Yep. We've already yes. This case has already gone cold for a year. This is our chance to do something about it.
And so the first suspect you have in mind is the one you're gonna put to jail for the murder of our decorated captain.
We are not
That's how
saying
you do justice in Waterdeep. The
we are,
very first person you suspect of murdering him, because it's so convenient that you shut down a cold case that has gone cold for an entire year because you've done nothing. So the first person that you can find is the one you're gonna put in jail. Wow, you're such a great investigator, Captain Eustace.
indeed I am.
This has been such a great show of the task force that has been protecting this city. Wow, this suspect just conveniently walked into our arms. Let's put them in jail without investigating at all or any other recountings of what happened.
Yes. Magister, I would like to remind you that we have been investigating this for as much as we can. As much as we can. We've investigated this extensively at the request of Lord Siren Veilfleur himself. We were able to determine that Asajj Verdance may have not been the one to murder her husband. But I believe I have presented my case and my evidence clearly. And calmly. Well, this has been quite the night. I'm sure. I'm sure things have been very heated. Yes, we are indeed going to need. We are indeed going to need more time for this trial. However, if I must be honest, it is not looking good for the defendant, Asajj. Yeah. Well, I say that we should bring this case to an end. I cannot find any conclusive evidence of, and the door suddenly opens, and there is a silence across the room.
It's a penis.
A robed figure with seemingly a helmet walks across the room. Everyone is silent. In fact, a lot of them stand up at attention. Yes, in respect, like like a masked lord. Like people don't dare whisper. He slowly walks up to the podium. Barnabas himself makes way. And the masked lord will whisper into Umbero Zastro's ear. And Umbero Zastro immediately changes his face. It becomes serious. The masked lord will also pull out like a kind of card, almost like a piece of paperwork. The masked lord is going to turn to you, Asaj, and whisper in your ear. Do you let him? Do you let them?
Yes.
Don't forget who helped you out this day.
Damn.
By order of a masked lord confirmed, Asaj is to be released immediately. What? Like everyone, the crowd goes wild.
Oh hell yeah!
Like what? Yeah, yeah. Yes, there's a lot of there's a lot of discussion going on. I'm I I I'm so Captain Staggett.
Can
If
I
it is
have
yes, if it is the yes, if it is the sorry, yes, if it is the word of a masked lord, I have no authority to speak against it. Asaj, would you like to say something?
she just word like she's not smiling,
Mm-hmm.
but she looks up at the Captain Eustace and holds up her shackles and like waves it at him.
Immediately, lets you go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
And she rushes to her
Oh.
dad
There you go.
and she hugs him tight. Like
There you
all
go.
she's saying is I'm sorry,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Like yes, your father is overjoyed, and hugs you back. I'm not like, saying something along the lines of like I'm not sure what happened, but I guess we did it. Like
Sure. Sure.
well, by greater powers, the court is dismissed. Yes, guards usher everyone out. This is a wild day.
A long and wild day indeed.
Mhm. Yep. And it is game time. So, is there
Can we
anything?
just pass out
there-
in long rest?
Is there hold on? Is there anything else anyone wants to do for this final scene of
Oh, okay.
quote unquote winning this case?
Holy fuck. Well, it's a mask lord. We wouldn't know who it was underneath. Unless Asaj knows that
Did I
person.
recognize the
You
voice?
do not.
Who the
Ah.
hell is that?
Why did he
Kailan?
help you?
No, it's like a
We
bottle.
just made another deal with them.
It better not be fucking Asmodeus being like, I'm gonna be a little shit and try and do this shit. What's
Also,
everyone
when you
in the
get your
court?
diary back, we need to burn it.
Yeah, we should burn it.
No!
Oh yeah,
What do you
sure.
mean, no?
What do you mean no?
Like just the pages where, you know.
No, that doesn't. That makes it
That
worse.
doesn't help.
The
It just means
implications.
you're hiding something.
God damn it, guys.
Mhm.
Are you for real? Okay, if there's another fucking trial, we're not gonna help.
Okay, fine. Let's burn. Oh, but
Mhm.
Unless there's some information that we need to know when we're fighting the cult, then keep it. But other shit that may prove the opposite of our defense,
Mhm.
please don't show it to anyone else. And if you do see a guard, fucking yeet it into the bag of holding.
Okay, got it.
Mhm. I done inspiration for getting emotional. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that was so good,
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah,
You
yeah.
were
The
so
advice was so
Very.
solid.
Mhm,
You
mhm,
were so sexy, like holy fuck.
mhm, mhm.
I was like, wow, this is like one of those freaking law sheets I've been watching him playing in other shit. Like, god damn, Jay.
Mhm.
Fun mock trial.
We should play the sock puppet man.
We should.
Yes, we should.
Right there.
It was so fun to do the objections.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
that was great.
I was like, battery, battery.
Mhm. To be honest, I wrote a lot more, but I noticed like, time passed. We were already in game time. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Is Seraphine like really standing beside sitting
I-
being near here?
I-
Like really?
No, I was like, where
Yeah.
I just
Oh.
moved up.
Yeah. You know, Seraphine just does like a slow clap, like.
So here, do a quick fuck you and then run towards Saj.
Okay.
Don't do it, I'm kidding.
No, no.
Don't do it, we're fine.
I flip off the stepmom and I rush towards the door to Assad.
There you go. Mhm.
I think we can end. Is it okay if we end there?
And that is
Or
where.
like-
It's a great place to end.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is
Okay.
where we will end today's.
Done. I'm
Session.
good. Finally, we're done.
There you go.
Oh my
Is
god.
that mask guy?
Uh-huh.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is he important to the game later on? Most likely.
That's
We'll
so
find
funny.
out.
It's so funny. It's like, don't forget who helped you this day. How can I remember
It's
if I don't know, man?
Mama!
I don't know who the fuck he
Mama,
is.
did you see Jay's performance? He was amazing. I was screaming like,
will-
oh
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
it's like suits.
mhm. Yes.
Yeah, suits! That was what I was thinking.
Oh,
Suits.
is the stream done?
Not yet actually.
Not
Let me
yet.
go. Let me go ahead and like. Okay. Bye.